Hello everyone, welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark's The Mandela Effect 101. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me as always is Real or Not For Real Ever Josh, or just Josh. I have to stop saying Ever Josh, it's so hard. And pushing button 62. How are you two doing tonight?
Doing good.
Yeah. Cannot complain.
You guys stoked for some snow? Not pushing. Pushing's getting rain. He got screwed out of the deal.
I'm used to it.
I know.
Yeah, you know how I feel about snow.
Yeah, I know. Walter says it's his first time. Okay, Walter. But no, seriously. How are you guys doing weather-wise? Because over here, nothing is even happening yet. We got nothing.
Wow.
It's not supposed to start till after midnight, they said, so.
Oh, so that's coming up soon.
No, it is. It is after midnight. It just hasn't started yet.
Oh, yeah, right. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I've just got rain, and it's barely freezing here, so it's, it'll be ice, but it's pretty much just rain right now.
Yeah. Let's see. Skip to Malou is here. Hello, Skip.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. It is good to see you.
I hope you're doing well. Staying safe.
Wow. Analog line has 3 inches of ice in West Texas.
Of ice? Oh, that's terrible. I am so sorry. That's an ice. Anything over 1.5 inches of ice is an ice emergency. Walter is in PA with me, cloudy and 11 degrees. That's exactly my weather. Are you in Philly, Walter? That's my weather. Exactly. Oh, man.
Hey, David.
Yeah, I just got a tiny little bit of snow here. This is the weakest big storm I've ever seen.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's supposed to last for 3 days, or 2 days. It's going to be snowing until Monday, so it's one of those. See, here's the thing. The scarier storms to me are the ones that are slow, where it seems like nothing, but then it doesn't stop, and that's what piles up the snow. It gives you a false sense of security that's not going to be that bad. Then you go to sleep and you wake up and there's a foot of snow on the ground. Man. That's what happens. Yeah, 2 days of this. Yeah, it's negative 5 or 6 where Josh is with the wind chill. It's 6 degrees here with the wind chill. Hey, Preliminal. Guys, I am not sniffling because of crying. I was telling them that my eye will not stop tearing. It's just tearing uncontrollably because I tried a new face cream and it did not agree with my eyes. My eyes are extremely sensitive, so if you hear me sniffling, that's what it is. It's a face cream.
If you hear me sniffling, it's because the sun got in my eyes. Or see me crying, it's yeah.
Hey, Pushin', you have a lightning alert. Just to let you know.
Hey, right when you said that, thunder outside. Wow.
No way. That's crazy.
That was cool.
Good job, Weatherbug. Hey, Julie. 88 Dragon Pisces, welcome. No, I don't think CERN causes the Mandela effect. Other people do believe that, but I don't believe that. I believe CERN may amplify the Mandela effect, but they shut all the machines off. All of them get shut off, and I'm still seeing new Mandelas. But welcome, 88 Dragon Pisces.
And Jose.
Oh,
Jose.
cool.
Jose
Hey,
is here.
Jose.
Oh, Jose is here. Hey, Jose.
Shh, I'm busted. That was supposed to be a secret. Oh no,
Right up on the screen. How could it be a secret?
Oh man.
Well, technically it was. I wasn't looking at the screen at first because I was, writing down names.
Yeah, I'm incognito.
All right. Well, actually, since I'm already doing like shout outs for the new people, let me actually do shout outs because I have not done that yet. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Okay. Here we go. First in the chat tonight, we had Daniel Riffle, followed by Ryan S. Dr. Bob's Nightmare in third place. And then we had Ken Raz, David A.K. Logan Freeman, Pushin' Button 62, Josh, Missing Time, Flat 6, Analog Lime, Walter K., Skip to Malou, Preliminal, Julie, 88 Dragon Pisces, Jose, Kitty Caddywhack. Did I miss anybody jumping in? I'm scrolling. Hold on. Tim Mothman. Oh my gosh, the carpool's here. We just got started. Hold up. The carpool has arrived. Hello, Tim Mothman. This should just be not even the carpool. This is just Tim Mothman arrived. The flat 6 Tim Mothman, The carpool has arrived, and this is, I don't care if it's Christmas, if Christmas is over, this is my carpool. I love it too much. The carpool in the house. Yes, exactly. Yep.
Nice,
Carpool with
Jose.
Rudolph. I don't care. I love it too much to not, use it all year. I don't care. All right. So I'm still waiting to see if Walter's in my area. Walter, are you near Philly? You don't have to say where exactly you are, but are you near Philly? Or are you because Pennsylvania is a huge state. It's huge. Let's see. Las Vegas is 38 and clear, says Julie. Yeah, you guys are missing this storm entirely.
I probably don't miss it too much.
It just blows my mind that the cloud cover over my head is also over your head. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. It's a huge storm.
Yeah. Oh, that's sad. Dr. Bob says, I never got a snow day in my life.
Man.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what.
That's when the weather is nice, too.
I'll tell you what, because I went to Catholic school, I got less snow days than most. I don't know about you guys, but the Catholic schools were always open even though the public schools shut down. Like, it took a lot for the Catholic schools to close. And you'd think it'd be the opposite, because Catholic schools tend to bus students in, because there's less Catholic schools than public schools,
Yeah.
So you'd think that, because of the roads, they would close sooner. But no, they close. The public schools would always close before the Catholic schools. So I got a lot less snow days.
Yeah, I think our school went by the just whenever Columbus was closed, then they were closed.
Yeah, we did the same thing at my private school. I think I was only there until 3rd grade, though, so.
No, I think that the Catholic school thing, making us stay open unless it was really bad, was to toughen us up. I really do. Because, they have a reputation for being, strict. So I think that was that was actually part of it. Flat 6 says, I talked to my friend Phnom Penh in Cambodia earlier. It's winter there. It is winter there, but it's 83 to 85 degrees Fahrenheit. That's crazy.
Wow. That's like Texas winter. Actually, that's hotter than Texas winter.
I was going to say, right now you're sitting with a wind chill of 11 degrees. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Well, it's hardly ever this cold.
I know. Jose, how's your weather? Because you're not part of this storm
Yeah,
system, I
right.
don't think.
No, we missed it. We only got like an inch, and it's 7 degrees. It's 4 degrees hotter today than yesterday. So I think we
Wow.
got fooled. I think we got fooled because there's a lot of people making videos about a psyop because nobody was buying anything anymore. So I think this was a trick to get the people going to buy generators and food and toilet paper. So I've been seeing a lot of videos about it was a scam. So I don't know.
I believe
I know.
I believe that.
Yeah. So I mean,
I
there's so
think what
much
happened.
yeah,
Oh, I
there's
was
so
gonna
much
say.
things going on that I mean, it's just spinning my head. I don't know what to believe anymore. All I know is you know, I'm a conspiracy theorist, so I always look on the other side, and yeah, it's hard to predict what they're lying about. Lying about this today and spreading lies.
Yeah.
Hello, Woo. Good to see you. Um, the storm shifted again. They called for more ice in South Carolina and North Carolina, and right now it's snow. That's not good for me because that means the warm line decided to rise up in the Midwest, like the central part of the South, but not the eastern part, which means we're more likely to probably stay snow, which is not a good thing. Also, the storm is moving slower than anticipated. These are the latest updates I've seen. Like, it should have already been snowing here, but it's not. So it's moving slower. And slower moving storms dump more snow. So we'll see. We'll see what happens between tomorrow when we do our show. It should have been snowing all day. So we'll see.
Hey,
But
Gerald.
if you guys want to send your snow pictures, we will show pictures or video. As long as it's yours, we will show it. Hey, Gerald Neal. Guess what? Jeff is awake. Let's see if he wants to join us.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow. The rain's coming down now. I can hear it. Wow. I guess maybe it's starting now. Because it was kind of raining earlier. Now it's really raining. Yeah, that's a cool idea, Sandy. I'd like to see what everybody's looking at.
Yeah, we're covering weather
Doing this.
Mandela effects, so it fits. Hey, PayPal me. It's not like it's, off topic.
Yeah, right.
Totally on brand right now.
Yep.
But if you want to send them to Josh. Please. Because I don't want emails coming in right now. So, Josh, which one? 8 or 3?
8.
I'm dropping Josh's email in the chat if you would like to send pictures or a video of snow.
David's got 7 inches and it's still snowing.
Walter, I live in South Philly. Where do you live?
He said Bethlehem.
Oh, Bethlehem. I know Bethlehem. My friends used to live up there. I'm in South Philly, but you are pretty darn close. I mean, closer than everyone else. Oh, Jennifer. Jennifer's in either Montgomery or... What's the other one? I always forget the other one. Crap. The suburbs. She lives in the suburbs. So either Montgomery or... My brain's not working. One of the counties, not Delaware. Montgomery or the other one. I can't think. Jeff's in the chat. Hey, Jeff.
Oh, cool. Hey, Jeff.
I'm writing Jeff Zanzibar, though, for the shout-outs, though. Let's see. Half Truths, welcome. 10 inches and with 7 more coming, says Half Truths.
Man.
Where's that at?
I don't know where that is. They didn't say.
Yeah.
Bucks County, that's it. Near Bethlehem, yes. You're in Upper Bucks County? Jennifer may be in Bucks County. That's the one I couldn't think of. Montgomery and Bucks County. Yep. Man, you guys are going to get hit more than us. Well, no. Usually you guys get hit more than us. But this is a weird storm. They said some of the banding might go right up the I-95 corridor, and if that's the case, we'll get more than you. I don't want more than you. Yeah, Jennifer. She's Jennifer in the chat. All right, so we're going to get started. Oh, stop it, Jeff. You can just hop on, and if you get tired, hop off. If you start snoring, I'll mute you. Don't worry.
After a little while.
Dr. Bob says, is this storm a derecho?
We won't know until it's over.
Yeah. All right, we're going to get started. Oh, I got to make that bigger. Okay. We're going to get started with weather. And appropriately, we have ice. There's a new one mixed in here. So when the new one happens, Nene Crook, welcome. Who says, it is snowing up in my hometown in Sholo, Arizona.
Oh, wow.
That is craziness. And Gerald Neal says, it was very cold in Vegas about 5 days ago. I think the weather system we were seeing is the same weather that was here. It's definitely what kicked it off. Let's see.
Hey, noise.
Yeah, see, Philly cheesesteaks, 100%. Walter, what kind of cheese do you use? And do you put mayo on it? Because Teresa Lynch is from Vegas, and she says, no. She says it's supposed to have mayo. And I'm like, I'm from Philly. You're wrong. You're wrong. Unless it's a cheesesteak hoagie, it does not have mayo. Oh, my goodness. My eye is driving me crazy. All right, so I have covered ice in many presentations, which you're going to see tonight probably. I thought there was nothing else new on Earth to show you. I was wrong. But before I get to the new stuff, I have to bring up something I covered before. No mayo, never, says Walter. Exactly. And Daniel says, no mayo, LL, Exactly. You're making my heart happy. Thank you. Hot sauce, no noise. Hot peppers. You get hot peppers, not hot sauce. Hey, noise. See you next slide, please. Okay. Guy Fawkes covered ice spikes that can grow out of ice cubes. Now, many of you have seen this presentation that I made, but yes or no? Do you remember this being a thing, that ice spikes can grow out of ice?
No, that's a big no for me.
Yep. Ice cubes, ponds, bird baths.
You can hurt your fingers with that. They're pretty sharp. They look pretty sharp.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Yeah. Poor birds. Can you imagine landing on that little water thing?
Hold up. Gerald Neal says hoagies and Subway sandwiches, same thing, right? No.
Oh.
No.
I was wrong.
Here's the thing. Essentially, yes, the stuff inside is the same thing. It's the bread. It really is. It's the bread. And the amount of meat. If you get a hoagie here, they're going to put more meat on it. And usually, the bread is just, it's not as soft, which you would think would be a bad thing, but it's actually a good thing. It's a good thing to have that crunch. And here in Philly, seeded rolls, like sesame seed rolls, it makes it so much better. It adds this flavor, and the bread is browned, and it's so nice and crispy and good, and soft on the inside. It's so good. No, they're totally different. I agree with Noise Guru.
Yeah,
Noise
and
Guru
Subway.
said,
Oh, go ahead.
a sub is just a sandwich on a roll.
Didn't Subway? Yeah, their bread. It's not even considered bread now.
Yeah, it's not considered bread because it's too much sugar.
Jeez.
It's good though.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, a Philly hoagie is better, especially primo hoagies. Oh, they're amazing.
What's that?
Primo is a brand here,
Oh,
a locally owned chain of. All they sell are well, no, that's not all they sell, but the main thing they sell are hoagies, and then they also sell. You know what they have? They have a fridge with a dessert in there. You know what the dessert is?
what?
It's the dirt dessert. You know what I'm talking about, with the Oreo cookies and whip, Cool Whip
Like,
and pudding.
Yeah, like dirt cake.
Dirt cake, yeah.
Yeah.
Dirt pudding, so good. Homemade, so good.
Cool.
Okay. I didn't finish
We're
reading
gonna
this.
get hungry
Go
early.
back for 1 second. I covered I covered his Mandela effect when I found ice spikes growing out of other things like bird baths. So he covered the ice spikes coming out of the ice cubes. And then I noticed ice spikes also grow out of like bird baths and stuff. So. Okay, we can continue. My chat is not updating. I gotta scroll manually. I also covered ice stalagmites. Ice that forms an upside down icicle shape from dripping water. So they're not ice spikes because they don't. An ice spike grows upwards. An ice stalagmite forms from dripping. Guys,
Wow.
we already have almost 50 people here, so
Awesome.
please take a moment. Make sure you hit like on the stream. If you're new here, please consider subscribing. I'm telling you, I have the best chat in the world. I really do. Not even just YouTube. The whole earth. Okay? The best chat. And also, we have some pretty good content here, I think. But we also have open panels. We cover Mandela effects, new and old. We do the Mandela 101, where we cover one subject so that people can catch up and understand, put everybody on the same page. We also do reacts, but that's going to be on Rumble and X until April 18th because I got a community guideline straight. What am I missing?
The
Open
best
panels.
host in the world.
Oh, stop it. The best panel. I'll say the best panel. Also, ring the bell so you're notified when we go live on weekdays. Saturday and Sunday shows are guaranteed. The weekends are all bonus. So make sure you have that bell rung. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, never ever required, raising money for apps, food, and the like. But they're never required, like I said. Here's a doggy donut for everyone's viewing pleasure. Back to the show. Okay. I already read this one. We can move on. Sorry. Hey, Mustard Seed. Let me write down Mustard Seed of Faith. Okay. And then I covered icicles that form sideways from wind. They are usually the typical icicle shape, just sideways. And I'm sorry, I've never seen icicles like that.
So weird.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like, that's a hazard. You can sue people a business.
Yeah, no doubt.
Like, wow.
That's crazy.
Even walking on the sidewalk, one of those things fall on your head. That's a lawsuit.
It could kill you.
Yeah.
Some of them.
Lawsuit
Okay.
for the family.
Yep. Okay, now that the past has been covered, I need to ask you two questions. Question number 1. Have you ever heard of or seen an ice shelf? I am not talking about glaciers. I'm not. I don't even know what I'm talking about here because I forgot. An ice shelf. Yes or no? It's a no for me because I have no idea what I'm covering here.
Yeah, I'm saying no too.
Yep, I'll agree with that.
Hello, Richard Minnick. Did I tell you guys I'm getting my refrigerator on Tuesday?
I didn't know the day.
Yeah, you sent a picture.
Well, to you. That's why I didn't know if I told all of you. So our refrigerator died Monday. We're getting a new one Tuesday. I'm happy. We're getting a brand new one. Flat 6 says nope. Daniel says no. Not in Antarctica. Not glaciers. Man, I need to get tissues. These paper
Hey,
towels are hurting.
we got a yes from Tim Mothman.
Yes?
And a nope from
Wow.
Flat Fixer.
Again, not glacial. We're not talking about glacial ice. We're not talking about glaciers. That's awful. Analog Lime says, ironically, oh, I see what you're saying. Not that ice. I got you.
Oh,
I got you.
the
I got
other
you.
ice. Okay.
The other ice.
Yeah, I was thinking when I opened this presentation, I'm like, oh, how appropriate for
Yeah,
anybody
that's
in
what
Minnesota.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. How big is that icicle that kills somebody? Like,
Richard, I love your picture, the rainbow lion heart. That's awesome.
wow.
Yeah, that is cool.
Let's see.
Cool.
No, my refrigerator's not running. All our food was destroyed. Ugh. I wish it were running. Gerald Neal says no. It's too late for that, Dr. Bob. It was in the 40s when it died, and all the food went bad. It's too late. Hanging spoiled meat out the window is not going to unspoil it.
Poor Sandy. If it's not one thing, it's another.
I know. But you know what?
The way to start the year, you know.
No, it's a good way to start the new year. You want to know why? Our refrigerator was manufactured in 1991. We were overdue for a fridge. And can we just give an applause to 1991 General Electric that their refrigerator lasted this long? Like you don't see that anymore.
Right. Yeah. That's good.
Yeah. Hey, Gary Thorsel. And the crazy part is the new refrigerator is identical. It's just 30 years newer. It's also a GE and looks exactly the same.
Wow.
Gary Thorsel's also in Texas, but has a wind chill of 1, whereas you have a wind chill of 6.
Man.
Better than -7.
Yeah. That's a big wind chill change. Like usually it's only like 5 degrees or so, but it's like 10 degrees. Or wait, you said it's 6?
Yes, your wind chill is 6 right now.
Wow, that's like 20 degrees then. Wow. Yeah, usually it's like 5 or 10 maybe a difference, but 20 degrees difference is huge.
Actually, right now your wind chill went up. You're at 17. And pushing.
Oh.
The ice has arrived. You're getting ice now.
Oh, that must be what I heard because it did sound weird out here or in here.
Yep, you got colder at 28 degrees, and it's now ice.
I'm gonna go take a look.
Please be safe. Don't go out there, please.
Well, I'm going to, but I'm just gonna be in the garage. So I gotta go check on my cats anyway.
Yeah, it's still 17 and cloudy here. Nothing happening yet. The snow is
you're
just
like an hour overdue.
Yeah, the snow is just about to enter Westchester and Allentown.
Oh yeah, my friend goes to Allentown for like flea markets and stuff.
Yeah.
Antiques and toys and stuff.
Yeah, Allentown has a lot of outlet stores. It's kind of awesome.
Yeah. He goes all over the place. He goes to even Ohio too. Yeah. Pretty cool. if we had that kind of stuff around here, that's what I would do too. But
Yes, that someone said they had 3 inches of ice, and that's why I said that's an ice emergency because of this. Gerald Neal says the big problem with ice storms, if the power goes out, we had 10 days straight of power outage in Washington.
yeah, ours. Wow, that's a long time.
Skip got hacked again. Oh my God!
Oh,
Just now. Pennsylvania monster, welcome. Let's see.
it's a cool picture.
They sent a code to your old number. Oh no. Jessica S., good to see you.
Hey, Jessica.
Been a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey guys, there's a lot of you in the chat who haven't been here in a bit. I need to let you know that I got a community guideline strike on January 18th. It was a warning though, because I've never had one before. If I get a real one, I can't stream for 90 days. So, to be abundantly cautious, reaction shows will no longer take place here on YouTube until April 18th when the warning falls off. Reaction shows will only be on Rumble and X. We start here so everyone knows we're going live. Drop the links in the chat and then we cut off YouTube. That's what we're doing for reaction shows. And for every other show, we're on all 3 platforms. So, hello to those on X and Rumble. Good to see you. 49 people watching the stream right now.
Yeah, and in case
Maybe
you
more.
don't know,
I was going to say maybe more because it doesn't show me Rumble's numbers.
yeah, and Rumble's chat has gotten. It's basically like YouTube. It's really good. So yeah, no wimping out and saying I'm not going to Rumble because I hate their chat. It's good now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rumble's
it's okay,
got 3.
Tamok Man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not risking my channel, so I can't do that. So until April 18th, YouTube has to get cut off. Just for those shows. All the other shows still happening on YouTube. And we're also not sharing stuff dropped in the chat anymore until April 18th. So if you drop a link in the chat, we can't share it unless it's your content. Josh, have you checked your email to see if anything's there?
Yep.
Okay.
And Sandy, don't forget to tell them that, no political or no religion for a while because of what's happening.
Yeah, well, yeah. I just say it when I have to,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But we can go on. Gosh. Okay. Question number 2. Have you ever heard of or seen an icicle chandelier? And I don't mean like this. I don't mean a manufactured chandelier. Yes or no? Have you ever seen an icicle chandelier?
I don't think so.
Now this I do know what this is, and it's definitely new to my reality. Daniel Riffle is screaming no. Screaming. Flat6 says no. Tamok Man says yes. Yelling, not screaming, yes. Jessica S. is saying hi to Josh and Jose only. Screw us pushing. No.
Man, yeah, whatever.
I knew I liked Jessica.
I feel special. Yes. Thank you. Made my day.
Oh my goodness. All right, I don't want to repeat of last night where we do 3 Mandelas, so we should continue.
Okay.
Oh wait, we have more answers. Hey, call for zero. Who says no?
Oh, cool. What's
Gerald
up,
Neal
Cole?
says yes. Oh, not glass. No, I'm talking about actual ice to Mothman. Guys, I'm talking about actual ice, not a chandelier.
Your joke threw him off.
No, that's the name of it. It's called an icicle chandelier.
I know, but you had the slide with the actual chandelier. You're like, I'm not talking about like this, but
Yeah, not this.
yeah.
This is not what I mean. All right, hold on for a minute. That is an icicle chandelier right there. Hold on. Okay. I have never seen or heard of either of these, but I'm going to start with the chandeliers. These are icicles that form in a shape that is not typical for an icicle. They are usually more ornate and grouped together, which is why they are described as a chandelier. So the next slide should have more pictures. Walter says no.
What?
Ooh, sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay. So yes or no, guys, have you ever seen icicles like this? Because I have not.
No
And
way.
let's ignore the shape of the ones on the bottom left.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Keep it PG, please.
Hello, Morgan.
All the women are going wild.
It's funny. I must be here in more incognito than you are, Jose, because Noise was like, "Josh is here," with a question mark. Like,
Yeah.
Gerald Neal says yes. Flat 6 says no. Morgan says, "Look at this."
it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Wow.
The shapes are usually formed by melting and refreezing. Sometimes they can have multiple curves. Some are in the shape of a ball or bauble, and others can be shaped like long mushrooms. They can all be a part of ice shelves. That is an ice shelf.
Wow.
Now, if you learned of this from me, you would say no if you knew of ice shelves. If you knew about them before me, then you would say yes. So, yes or no. Did you know these existed? An
Yeah.
ice shelf are pieces of ice that appear to be floating in the air. Who's that going?
Me.
You okay?
I was taking a screenshot because that's amazing.
Oh, okay.
I want to show my lady with, it's like, have you seen this? It's like, no. It's like, this is what the show is about. We show new things and it's exciting and we make it interesting. It's not just a boring show. We have new stuff and it brings me excitement. So,
Yeah.
wow.
Maybe you'll convince her one day.
Yeah. Just everybody that I know, it's a denier. Oh, you're just in your head. You're going crazy. Story of my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You're not alone.
An ice shelf appears to float in the air, making a physical shelf on trees, fences, and poles, though most often found on trees. These form from floods during freezing temperatures. The top layer ices over, but underneath remains liquid. The liquid drains, you get an ice shelf.
Do you think it starts with like a branch and then it just keeps piling up and then it gets wider and thicker?
I don't understand what you mean.
Well, it's going to rain, snow turns into rain, and then it freezes. I'm lost. I'm sorry, but
They're saying it freezes. They're saying they had a flood, right?
okay.
And there was like 2 feet of rain there, like 2 feet of the lake flooded 2 feet higher, and then it got really cold, and the top got like 3 inches of ice, and then the waters receded, but the ice remained. and that's what makes an ice shelf. So the water goes down, but the ice is still there.
So where the ice shelf is where the water level was, basically.
Yep.
And then it froze, and then the water went down back to normal, and because you can see the other piece of ice that fell off that wasn't connected to the tree.
Yep.
Yeah, it's still wild. I've never heard of that though.
Mm-hmm.
When the water recedes, the shelf of ice is left behind to float in the air attached to the tree.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid ice. Timon says, Jose doesn't know about ice. I know about the ice. That's why I'm staying indoors.
Hello, Hammersfax, who says, I haven't either.
Yeah. So I do need a free vacation. That's what if I go to the Walmart or something, chase them around, maybe I can get a free trip. You know, I need a vacation.
Call for Zero says, frozen snow drops from branches. Ice shelf is new to me. 21 years in New England winters. I mean, it's not like this is rare. There's tons of pictures online.
Yeah, that's
a duplicate on the left.
Yeah.
They all start to look the same when I'm making the slides.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sometimes melting occurs, but enough to melt the shelf off of what it is anchored to. This can cause icicles to form, also creating a chandelier effect. And in some cases, it can connect two shelves together.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. There's one behind it, too, if you move up.
It's a freaking bird cage.
Yeah. It does look like a bird cage or a jail cell of ice. But check out the chandeliers. Like, stop.
Wow.
That looks fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I couldn't afford that one.
I know. It's like, jeez.
Wow. Wow.
So those look like chess pieces or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good observation. Have you been smoking something? No.
Have I ever not been?
You're no, okay. Just checking.
Like that answer is always going to be yes if I'm awake.
Okay. All right.
Walter says, holy hell.
Yeah. That's what I said. Look at that. You know, that's
Is this weather phenomenon new for you? It's completely new for me despite covering so many weather Mandelas. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What's up next, Josh?
More ice.
We talked about hail icebergs last night. For those of you that missed the hail icebergs, this was an update I did in 2020. Because on July 15th, 2020, I'm just gonna say Armenia had a flash flood and hailstorm hit their city, which caused a hail iceberg or a hail glacier, whatever you want to call it. It's called a hail glacier. And here's what it looked like. The result was hail icebergs, which I previously covered on Mandela Monday.
Cars are covered.
Yep, there's a rescue boat getting someone out of a car.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Is this around the Great Lakes or something?
No, it's in Armenia.
Armenia. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
And pay attention, Jose. I'm just
I
kidding.
know. I had to let my dog out to the. I'm outside right now. He's going potty. There you go. He's back in. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, my dog owns me. My wife is elderly abusing me. So yeah, I'm sorry. No, just kidding.
Oh, you do need a vacation.
Yeah, I know. It's like now my dog's biting me. It's like okay.
Just don't go to Armenia.
Daniel, this was July. This was July of 2020.
Wow, look at that.
Holy crap.
Golly. Wow.
She's having a bad day.
Yeah, that's inside the house.
That's in her house. Yeah.
How does that even happen?
It probably broke in through the window.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's it. That was
Oh,
the
damn.
update.
That was a quick one.
Yeah. Jose, you're making a lot of noise over there, and there's an echo.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, cool.
Okay,
Dave, Call for Zeros in Africa, and he's saying it's 78. That's cool.
Wow, 84 yesterday.
Nice.
West Africa is a big area. Top or bottom? Because bottom, I believe, is in summer, right?
I don't know. I would think so.
All right, so this is a brand new one, guys. This is not a rewind. This is brand new. All right.
Okay.
There is a new cloud that just popped up in my reality in 2026. But before I get to it, some new Earth clouds for those that missed them. So this is a recap. Some of them we already covered yesterday. Some not. Actually, I don't think we covered them yesterday. But regardless, there's a rewind first because it all ties together. Okay, next. Those are Kevin Helmholtz clouds, by the way. Lenticular and cap clouds, this is the rewind portion. Cap clouds form over mountains and cumulonimbus clouds. They are a type of lenticular cloud. Standard lenticular clouds have that UFO shape, but are near instead of on top of a mountain. So the one on the right is just a standard lenticular cloud, or the bottom, I should say, and then the top are the bottom are lenticular, and the top ones are cap clouds.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the rewind part. Next. Here's more pictures. Are these new for anyone in the chat?
They're new for me.
These are not AI. I covered this in 2019. I see these all the time, says Tamok Man.
They look like cloaked UFOs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, the man's excuse is that, people see these and mistake them for UFOs. So here's some on top of clouds. A cloud on top of a cloud.
That was a rainbow cloud, too.
Yeah. Not quite. You'll see the ones coming up. That's a rainbow. So,
Wow.
cap clouds can float on top or appear to blanket the mountaintop. They can also be rainbow, called cap cloud iridescence or lenticular cloud iridescence. Splatters, this is the night Splatter's allowed to have off. Allowed. But no, tonight's the night that I have Josh here to present all night, so if Splatter wants to take off, this is the night. This is an iridescent pileus cloud. So another name for the lenticular iridescent cloud is a pileus cloud.
Pretty cool looking.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. It's called lenticular when it's over a mountain. When it's over a cloud, it's called a pileus. They're the same thing. Just one's over a cloud, one is over a mountain. I should also recap nacreous clouds, or pearl-moschire, or polar stratospheric clouds. They're all the same thing, just 3 different names. These clouds are rainbow but glow at dusk. They are only found in the polar regions.
They get all the good stuff.
Yeah. You should send it over to Josh at everjosh08@gmail.com. Noise Guru asks Josh, yes or no, do you have a secondary spare keyboard?
Yes, I think I do. Oh yeah, I just got a new keyboard. So yeah, I have the old one too. Yeah.
Welcome, Ben. Good to see you. Been a bit.
Wow, that's cool.
That looks
For
like
comparison. Oh, go ahead.
that looks like a coloring book, you know. Looks
Yeah, because we're
amazing.
saying spilled oil and water.
Yeah.
Stained glass.
Yeah.
For
Looks
comparison.
Yeah.
Cloud iridescence, cap cloud iridescence, and nacreous cloud. So the cap cloud iridescence is on the bottom. The one next to it and the one in the middle is nacreous, and cloud iridescence is on the sides on the top. I was supposed to mark it. I forgot.
That one looks like that face that I put in the chat. The one on the top right. Reminds me of that.
Huh.
Oh wait, yeah, now it's zoomed in and it doesn't look that way as much.
Yeah.
Oh. Here are videos of cloud phenomenon that is new to my reality. So here's a lenticular cap cloud time lapse. All day, it's in the same spot.
Wow. Totally natural. Nothing to see here.
So weird.
Yeah.
I still say it's an UFO. I'm sorry. The evidence is there. Look at that. It's cloaking.
Wow. I could watch that for days.
Yeah.
Yep. See the one on top? See how it's moving and the other one doesn't?
Yeah.
That's how clouds look in Philly at night. Except there's no stars in the sky. Cloud iridescence. This is video.
That looks like a bleach T-shirt. You know, the ones with the rainbow
tie-dye.
colors.
Tie-dye?
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. It looks amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a good
beautiful.
cut.
Mm-hmm.
Lenticular cap cloud iridescence. Like, I'm sorry, that cloud is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't live anywhere near the mountains, so I've probably never seen something like this. But yeah, never even heard of it.
Look at that.
Missing Time says, I want to take some mushrooms and look at this cloud all day long. I want to be tripping on it.
It's funny.
Okay. Hey, FAP. All right, on to the new Mandela effect. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of a banner cloud or pennant cloud? Yes or no in the chat. Hey, Mr. Super.
I'd say no on both.
Yeah, me too.
I just realized one of the flags is a pizza. Okay, so Ben says no. Hammersback says nope. That's a flag, not a cloud. I'm aware. You don't see the cloud till afterwards. Daniel says no. No, says Walter. No, Sandy's so sick of pizza. That's really the only hot food I've had since the refrigerator destroyed all the food. That and noodles. I can't wait to have like a burger or something. Like, I'm craving meat. Missing Time. I'm asking if you've ever heard of a cloud called a banner cloud or pennant cloud. These are pennant flags, so that's why they're there, because they're both pennants. But I'm talking about a cloud. Mr. Super says, nope. What about you guys on the panel? I heard Jose.
Yeah, I have not.
I said no for both.
No for both. That sounds great. Yes. Yes, I do, Noise Guru. No for Missing Time. Pizza, says Dr. Bob. All right, we can go on. A banner cloud is a type of orographic cloud that only forms on the leeward, opposite of windward side of a mountain. Okay. That is a pennant cloud. Yes or no? Have you ever seen this before? Because I sure have not. They can appear like a plume of smoke, like the one on the right, or a pennant-shaped cloud stuck to the side of a mountainside. Have you ever heard of these or seen these before? Ben says never.
Nope.
No.
Ben
It does
says
look like
never
it's
seen it.
like
Never seen it.
stuck right on the mountain.
Yep.
It's wild.
It does look like it's stuck right on the mountain. Yep. I started seeing this in narrative around 2020, says Call for Zero.
Cool.
Daniel sent you an old photo of a white sunset, Josh.
Okay.
Yes, only next to mountain peaks. I don't think so, says Morgan. I have more pictures of it.
Wow, that looks like it's on fire.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Blowing out smoke.
The mountain looks like it's smoking something, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really looks like it's stuck to the side of that mountain right there. You see it
Yeah.
on the
Yeah, right
bottom?
here.
It looks like it's stuck to the side. Daniel Riffle says definitely not. Says Hammer's Facts. Yeah, I didn't crop it. I didn't fix the video, so it's just to show you the movement. I was trying to get the thing centered, and it kept putting an ad on top of shit. There you go. That's the video right there.
Wow.
That's the Rock of Gibraltar with a pennant cloud forming over it. Time lapse.
It looks like the volcano, you know?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All right, we can go to the next one. I have covered so many clouds over the years, yet banner clouds never, not once, showed up in my searches. These are absolutely new for me, but what about you? Are banner clouds or any of the other clouds that I shown tonight new to your reality? Let me know in the comments below.
Nice.
It's an incense cone, says Missing Time. Oh, Morgan, it doesn't move like that. That's like over the course of many hours. It was a time lapse. Like it moves. It looks like it's not moving. It moves so slow. Tim Mothman says, I thought that was a UFO at first. Then I realized that it was a mouse pointer. That's awesome. New to me too, says Ben. Hey, Rainwater. Oh, my eye feels like it's cut. All right, here's a rewind, guys. I can't believe I'm writing this, but we have more new clouds again, and this time I saw one in real life. So most likely the one I saw in real life is the horseshoe one that we talked about last night. Last week I was sitting at a red light, and this beautiful sky was in front of me. This was like 2020. But the clouds were foreign to me, so I took pics and looked them up. They're like little popcorn things in the sky.
Yeah.
You have to have a sign on your traffic lights that says "Wait for green."
Yes, because if it's not there, people know they can turn on red.
Oh.
Left turn on red.
On some streets, yes, in Philadelphia.
Oh,
wow. It depends on if it's
I've
one
never
way.
heard that.
If it's one way going left, you can make a left turn on red, yes.
Huh. That's cool.
Unless it tells you not to.
Wow, never heard of that.
Yeah.
The clouds in my sky were cirrocumulus clouds. Have you ever heard of these before or seen them? So for me, there were cirrus clouds and there are cumulus clouds, not cirrocumulus. Kind of like scales.
Yeah. I haven't heard of that.
Hey, Joe Bloor, good to see you. And here's more pictures of them. And there's also birds in that one. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hello, Sherry Ives.
Hey, Sherry. Wow, that looks crazy with the tree.
These are new clouds called species. They're literally just the original cloud types that we remember mixed up with another cloud type, forming a different cloud. So they're like hybrids that did not exist in my past. Can you zoom in on all of them, Josh?
Yeah.
And if you wouldn't mind reading, because they're very small for me.
You get
Just the
Cirrus castanellus, Cirrus vibratus,
names. Yeah, for Brad.
Cirrus flocus, Cirrus spistatus, and Cirrus unicus, uncinus.
Uncinus.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and that's just the Cirrus ones. We also have the Cumulus ones. There's tons of them. Hey,
Hey,
Anchor
Josh.
Haven.
Hey, Josh, don't feel bad. I couldn't even read yesterday. That's how I sounded. That's how my English is like, what the flocus?
Yeah, these aren't even English words,
vibrations.
though. So, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I can't read, man. That's a good try.
There's so many cirrus clouds now, and some look crazy. This is Cirrus vibratus, or clouds that look like hair or fibers. If you want to zoom in so they can see the detail of the cloud. It looks like hair.
Yeah. Yeah, the only hybrid I remember is like cumulonimbus or something.
Yeah, right.
That's the only one for me too. Cumulonimbus. Look at that. It looks like hair. Looks like hair or fur.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It reminds me of Silas. My Silas was a long hair cat, and that looked like his fur. Like thick yarn. Like it looks like yarn, like soft yarn. I don't know. It looks like all different things to me.
Hey, Anchor Haven.
Hey, Sandy, I got a question. Wind moves the clouds. What kind of wind is going to create this kind of design on the cloud? What kind of spin is that wind going to have?
Oh, I know.
It doesn't make sense. It's weird.
I know. Shari, I am so sorry. I hope you can feel a little bit better with us being here with you. She woke up with a panic attack.
Oh.
I hate that. So here's more of the Cirrus vibratus. Looks like fibers in the sky. That looks like a feather.
Yeah.
That looks like a white eyelash. False eyelash.
Yeah, I'd like freak out if I looked up and seen this thing in the sky. Be like, what the hell is that?
No, I've had it happen to me too, Shari. It's horrible. Horrible feeling. Cirrus radiatus, which can also be Cirrus vibratus, radiatus, so it can have all three names. Radiatus means banding, usually in a radiating pattern, appearing from a single point. So this actual cloud is Cirrus vibratus radiatus. Like, come on, that is just a mouthful. I'm serious. I'm seriatus. Oh my God, I hate these names.
Yeah.
Now you know how I feel trying to learn the English language. Everything's bad.
Yeah.
All the words are backwards. I mean, it doesn't make sense. It feels like I'm reading a medical book. It's weird.
Has anyone ever seen clouds come out in a pattern like that? Like from a point outwards? Like, I've never seen this.
I don't know. I've seen something maybe similar. Maybe not quite that perfect, but
I seen that design, but with the sun, the sun rays, but not clouds, not the clouds. That's wow.
Yeah, that middle picture is crazy.
This one
Hmm.
at the bottom.
Yeah, the bottom one. Yeah.
Yeah.
They look like crystals,
Yeah.
like you're inside a crystal cage. Cave.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That one's crazy, and the top left is the most crazy to me. All the way at the top, because look the way it's coming
Yeah.
out from the one. It's like someone scribbled that in the sky. Hey, are
Yeah.
you Yeti? Okay. Also, we have jellyfish clouds. They're called altocumulus clouds. They're little puffy clouds that, when combined with Virga, evaporated precipitation, resemble jellyfish. Yes or no? Have you ever seen jellyfish clouds? Can you zoom in, Josh, please?
I've maybe seen those before.
Those look like little tornadoes in the sky.
Yeah.
And look, the cirrus stratus, whatever the heck it is right above it. The little puffy popcorn cloud.
Yeah.
Stop it. We got nose in the chat.
Yeah. Whenever I see this picture, I think the last time you did this presentation, I thought the same thing. It looks to me like a conga line. Like people in a conga line.
I can see jellyfish doing the conga now.
It's like
I
dad in
didn't-
front, the kids, and the mom in back.
I didn't name them jellyfish clouds. That's the name that they told me they were. Stung by one, says FAP. Anchor Haven says, unusual clouds, I believe, are ET ships.
Yeah, that's a popular belief.
Yeah. Like this one here.
Yeah.
Be
Prime candidate.
yeah.
Yeah, that one looks like it's walking.
Oh, this one here? Yeah.
Yeah. The giant alien head. It reminds me of the Joplin tornado.
Yeah, that could be a hidden cloaked ship too.
Yep.
More pictures of jellyfish clouds. Like the one on the top left does look like a jellyfish. With the
The one
little
in the middle.
tendrils.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that one really does on the left.
The only time I see those kind of clouds is when the cloud is it's raining on that area. You know, the rain. Yeah, there's rain coming out of that cloud. That's why you get those long streaks. But I never seen it without rain.
That's the thing. That's what Virga is. Virga is precipitation that doesn't reach the ground.
Wow.
And Virga is an older Mandela. People don't remember being able to see it like this. The clouds in my sky pic that I had in the beginning of the presentation can also be iridescent, of course, not to be confused with a fire rainbow. The difference between fire rainbow and iridescence, the colors are all over the place, whereas a fire rainbow is in the rainbow order: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple.
Magnificent.
It's cool.
Oh, here, I show you the difference. So a fire rainbow is on the left, iridescent clouds are on the right. Can you see the difference?
Yep.
A rainbow in the clouds, tie-dyed clouds.
Wow. Spectacular pictures. Hey, Red Storm.
Hey, Red Storm. We've all heard of contrails, right? Of course we have.
What's that?
Yeah. I don't know if this has been covered before, but I've never seen this, so I thought I'd share. We have disk trails now too. Negative space caused by airplanes, according to meteorologists. Yes or no? Have you ever heard or seen a disk trail?
Yeah, I call them black trails. You know, like it's
I've
even
never seen that.
yeah, you can even see them at night. They're very dark lines. Yeah, I seen them before.
In my past, the plane would have, because those are thin clouds, the plane would have, flown above or below them, not right through them, like a plow. That's so weird. I've never seen that.
So you're talking is like a void in on top of the clouds, like in the middle of the clouds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the they're saying the plane drove right through the cloud like a plow.
Oh shoot! No. Wow.
I don't know. It's strange.
There's also rippled disk trails, which look like dots or a dotted line in a cloud. Yes or no? Have you ever seen this before? Zoom in, Josh, please.
Looks like it have stitches.
Have you guys ever seen dots like this in the sky in the clouds?
No, definitely not.
Yeah, I think a long time ago we haven't had clouds. Yeah, I haven't seen clouds like this in a long time. But a long time ago, it kind of looks familiar.
Wow.
Okay, this is one single cloud with dots cut out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Starlink. This is way before Starlink existed. Nope. Ugh. Yep. Moonbows are rainbows in the dark. Here's more of those dotted and dark line. I've never seen this. Never.
Ooh. Yeah.
This one's going in like a circular pattern.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, and on the right, that's what it looks like from the sky after the plane breaks the clouds.
Oh, wow.
I have a question. Do you think all the chemicals that they're spraying on, atop, on the atmosphere, you think it's causing different cloud patterns to throw everything off?
It could be.
You think they're manipulating everything?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or are we in a different reality?
Oh, no. I think we're still in a different reality. I think that they didn't do all of this crap in my old one. They had contrails, but not all this. Asperitas clouds have been covered before in the community, but now there's a new cloud version of Asperitas clouds. Asperitas undulatus. Now you may have seen this from me before, but that's Asperitas. Because again, these are all rewinds, but this is Asperitas undulatus. Next one. Asperitas undulatus produces shapes ranging from waves, squares, bubbles, and points that reach down towards the ground and move in an undulating motion. Can you zoom in on the shapes, please? If my sky looked like that, I'd be scared to death.
Yeah. That's weird. What do you mean by undulating?
Like it goes up and down, up and down, up and down as it moves. Like that point will go back up and then come back down.
Oh, weird.
The only thing that I can that reminds me of when I went camping, and it was raining, like the tarp, like the tent just bends down, and it's like the fabric of the clouds has moisture and it can't handle it, so it bends down.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's a water cloud or something. That looks freaky.
Shows frozen on the device.
Look how close they are to the ground.
Pushing, you're breaking up bad. You might have to leave and come back or move. Pushing.
Yeah,
Pushing, you there?
We lost him.
I think he left.
I mean, he's still here, but no.
He's still here.
Yeah. Now he's gone.
Yeah. What were you saying, Jose?
No, if I see this, I'll be in the basement already. So, yeah, I'm a scary cat when it comes to bad storms. Wow.
Yeah, that didn't even look real.
Pushing's in the chat now. What happened? You became a robot. These are all real. All of these pictures are prior to 2020. Pushing is back. Let's hear him.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
We can hear you, but your camera's on.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
There you go. No problem. Exactly, Joe Boer. Good point. Where are all the paintings depicting these surreal clouds in history?
Yeah,
Very good point.
Yeah.
Very good point. Can someone else read from here, please?
Sure.
I need a break. Thank you.
All right. I have some new weather for you.
Well, new weather in 2019.
Bizarre sky phenomenon in Wisconsin confuses meteorologists. Upside down tornadoes and funnel clouds are now a thing.
So it's not really a tornado, but it looks like an upside down tornado.
And it's just a cloud.
It's just a cloud.
Wow.
This is actually an upside down tornado. This is actually spinning.
Weird.
What?
Is it on water?
It's on water. Yeah.
Right.
Like an upside down water spout. But you know what that probably is? Now that we know, it's probably a gustnado on the water. A gustnado, we covered it last night, is not a tornado. It's got convection. It spins, but it starts from the ground and moves up. Instead of like a tornado, starts at the sky and moves down. So that's probably a gustnado on the water. Land spout instead of a water spout.
Caused by swirling surface winds being drawn into the updraft of a thunderstorm. Landspout tornado in northwest Wisconsin this afternoon.
Can you imagine hearing this on the news? It's like, you better head downstairs to your basement because there's an upside down tornado coming to your house. Like what?
Joe Bloor, no, Jeff Zanzibar was in the chat much earlier. Yeah, Josh.
Landspouts are tornadoes that form like water spouts, but over land.
And Pushing, you said you had not heard of land spouts before, correct?
Correct. Yeah, it's new to me.
So there's a land spout.
Oh.
That's wild.
Mm-hmm. Those are crazy.
Galton. No idea where that's at.
How do I?
We also have decoy tornadoes now. Beaver tail and tail clouds.
Mm-hmm. Clouds that come straight down from the sky but don't spin.
Man.
Huh.
Look at that. Look at the clouds, people. They're
It's
on the building. It's on the ground. Look at that.
Jeez.
That's terrifying. The
Yeah.
storm cloud is coming at you on the ground.
And it's that dark.
Oh my God.
See, if I was just dude taking this picture, I would probably like turn on the video camera and like go walk into it and get video like inside.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That would be sweet.
None of these are tornadoes. These are just beaver tails. They do not spin.
Oh. I thought this was fog. It's sylvaginitis.
No.
Clouds.
That's
what I saw.
Sylvaginitis clouds.
You got to pay me more in order to get the words right.
Oh my God, that was great.
And now I'm crying, Sandy.
What'd you say?
I said, now I'm crying.
Oh. Yeah, me too.
Tell him says those 4 clouds going to see a gyno. Oh man. Oh my, says Joe Moore.
I tried to sound it out, like, you know, my phonics aren't very good.
Sorry. So you have to read the top, because that tells you what they are.
Okay. Evaporation and evapotranspiration, increasing the humidity. Water droplets may aggregate into
sylvaginitis clouds.
Yes, that thing.
Sounds contagious.
So again, I've covered evapotranspiration in another presentation. There's never been such a thing as evapotranspiration. It was evaporation in my past. But basically, the clouds are created by the moisture that evaporates off the trees. All right, and then The craziest part is, here's your Mandela red flag. I've never seen that before. Oklahoma weather stuns meteorologists with bizarre tornado coming from the ground. They were talking about a gustnado. That's a gustnado. A tornado coming from the ground. Gustnado. It stunned them. That's your Mandela red flag. Meteorologists who went to school, who know all about the weather, and it stuns them. Okay, we can go on. There's your orange sun, Jose.
Yeah, I was watching a pink sun. Yeah, it's crazy.
So here is the tornado from the ground they were talking about. It's not a, excuse me, it was not a gustnado. They were stunned by the evapotranspiration that they'd never seen before. These sylvogenitus clouds. Can you read that, Josh?
Yep. The condensate was coming out of the trees like an upside-down waterfall. KWTV meteorologist David Payne said, the funnel cloud floated over several west-central Oklahoma cities, falling apart and then tightening up over and over. But then the storm approached Guthrie. Clouds appeared to come up from the ground like a series of fingers growing from the trees. They were, in fact, the condensation coming off the trees in the ground below. The tornado seemed to be literally sucking it up from the ground.
I don't see a tornado, though. Do you?
Yeah, no.
Not really.
No?
Maybe that's the quality of meteorologists in Oklahoma.
Daniel, there are so many clouds on the ground now. So many. The video is a copyright, so I use screenshots.
He looks fascinated.
Yeah, because he's stunned. He's never seen it before.
Yeah. Like a 5-year-old just got a new toy. Steam and volcanic steam tornadoes are a thing now, too.
These do spin. So there's like 5 tornadoes, 6 maybe.
Wow.
Because of a volcano, right in a row.
Wow. I see it, but
Actually,
I
there's
cannot
2
believe
more. There's a water spout in the distance, too.
It. Wow.
All the way to the right, curving.
This thing here?
Yeah.
Why would they not call those volcanados?
Volcanados? Yeah, you're right. That's a good name. Good job, Christian. I like it.
Thanks.
Go trademark it.
Here's more volcanados.
Wow. It doesn't seem to do much to the water. Like, I mean, there's not like huge waves or anything. That's weird.
And there's steam nados, too.
Yeah, the water looks relatively flat.
Yep.
That's
but it could
weird.
be making a whirlpool. You don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Patent pending, says Joe Bloor. Southern Sierra Welcome, who says, my sister once dated a guy named Gus Nato.
Did you say there was something called Steam NATO?
Yeah, Steam NATO. That was some of the ones we just looked at. Hey, Jacob Waters.
I'm going to look that up in the Urban Dictionary.
Oh, hey, Jacob.
I bet you that have a whole different meaning.
All right. To be clear, this online slide was created in 2014. Josh, can you read those names?
Yep. Multiple vortex, satellite, waterspout, landspout, gustnado, dust devil, fire whirl, and Steam Devil.
Those are all tornado types listed in 2014. There's multiple on there that have been covered in the Mandela community. Okay, we can go on.
Waterfalls can now fall up. This upside down waterfall will leave you amused.
It actually does go up. It's because of the wind. It's a waterfall that goes from the water on the ground onto the land.
So technically, it's not really a waterfall. It's a water
Up.
Water rise, water jump. Yeah.
Wow. And that's constant?
Apparently, at that location.
Wow. That's crazy.
There's no way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like
One on the
spray.
left that's going up. That water's going up.
Yeah, that's what they claim.
Just the light stuff here. Like not the the darker white. That
I'm
there's
just
no way
telling you
that-
what they're telling me, okay?
Yeah.
That is what they told me. This looks like a tornado.
Yeah.
Hail shifts, rain
Shafts.
bombs. Oh, hail
Shafts.
shafts, rain bombs of hail instead of rain now exist.
A rain bomb, which is in another presentation, from a distance looks like a nuclear explosion with the cloud on top and then just drenching rain in one spot in the center. We also have it with hail. You can see the comparison. That's got to hurt. It's hail. Like, look at that. That's hail.
Jeez.
Wow.
I can't even imagine.
Wow.
Here's more.
Now that I probably wouldn't run into with my video camera.
Yes,
I
do
would-
not. No.
I would stay away from that one.
Man. That's got to make a huge crashing sound, too.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, you would think it was a blast.
Yeah.
I think that word's safe, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And finally, horseshoe vortices clouds now exist.
Yep. Can you? Yeah.
Horseshoe vortex cloud. Reno.
Where did you see yours, Sandy?
In Philly, on the bridge on the way to the airport.
It says
And it was
rare.
stationary, right?
What'd you say?
That was a stationary one?
Yeah, that was not a vortice. It was just a horseshoe cloud.
Okay.
It says
There's
rare. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Some spin, some do not. All right, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, rare meteorological phenomenon. A horizontal vortex, spinning column of air, and a strong mountain wave deformed a cumulus cloud, leading to a horseshoe vortex cloud.
Why did it only deform the one and not all of them?
I have no idea. Oh wow, that's
I think the one in the middle is a stationary cloud, and the two on the sides are vortices.
They don't look like horseshoes to me. They look like staples.
Yeah, they do look like staple. The one on the right looks like a staple. Jose's dog is making an appearance. Hi, Shaggy, with the squeaky toy.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep him busy. Sorry.
One
It's
of
one of the
the
rarest clouds ever, and I've seen one in person. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice.
This was taken over Battle Mountain, Nevada, USA on March 8th, 2018. It's called a horseshoe cloud for obvious reasons. Credit Eagle Eye Christy Grimes. Yeah, I agree. That totally looks like a staple from like a like a heavy duty staple gun.
Yep.
Wow.
Are you kidding? Fish don't swim backwards at all. They also walk. I mean, that's not the only thing they do. They also walk on land, live in trees. They do all sorts of crazy things now. There are fish that live in trees. I kid you not. A type of catfish.
I missed that presentation, apparently.
Yeah.
That looks like a horseshoe.
Yeah. That's the last one.
That is the last one.
Oh, see, I presented that presentation, and then like a month later, I saw the horseshoe cloud while I was driving.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you did the same thing, right? Like I saw a rainbow cloud right after you did the presentation on those a couple years ago.
Yep, it's amazing how, we've never seen these things, and then once we're aware of them, there they are.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the same thing happened to me. Like after you did after I seen the presentation for the first time of that popcorn cloud, I was driving to work like probably less than a week later, and I seen it, and took some video of it, and then I was making a couple other videos and getting the cloud, like in the background or whatever, and yeah, they were there again. So yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, that's cool.
Could someone else read this for a minute, please?
Yeah, let me get my.
Cushion?
Yeah,
Cushion, would you mind reading?
Yeah, let me get my magnifying glass.
Thank you. My eye is really, really bothering me, and holding
no
my
problem.
hand over one eye helps.
No problem. Okay, I need to ask you about 2 weather-related things, but just a quick heads up. One of them is supposedly space weather. That is still a Mandela effect. That is still a Mandela effect for me because I've been taught in school. Because I have been taught in school or heard a science channel, news, etc., even mention that this could happen. I don't know if I read that correctly.
I've never been taught that in school.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Or heard a science channel. Yeah.
Yes or no? Have you ever heard that tornadoes can develop on the surface of the sun or any star?
Tornadoes on the sun.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I've ever heard of that.
No.
Are you talking about sun flares?
Solar flares? Yeah.
Nope.
Solar
Nope.
flares?
I'm talking about a tornado.
Wow.
Noise
Guru
has.
said yes. Yeah. Dr. Bob says no.
And again, grain of salt, because this is NASA telling us this. Grain of salt.
Oh, what do you mean? NASA is like the end all, tell all of everything. You got to believe them, right?
Yeah, they have images to back it up.
Yeah, right. That they clearly they freely admit that everything was photoshopped.
Yeah.
Probably, Dr. Bob. Dr. Bob says, did they get rainbows on the sun too? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it probably rains on the sun too now.
No, snows. Is it snowing here yet? Let me look. Nope, we're still cloudy. Still cloudy in Philly. It's like it's almost here. It's moving into Upper Darby. Just hit Ridley Park.
Supposedly, allegedly, this is video of a tornado on the surface of the sun, and they are claiming to have known this. This is a thing since 2011. This video was recorded September 25th, 2011.
They are claiming to have known this since 2011. So, regardless if you believe in NASA, you believe in space, whatever, I'm asking, have you heard of this? Because it's been out there for 15 years.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, 2011 was a slow year for NASA, so they had to, make up something to, make it worth the, $100 billion a year they get.
That's probably when they were keeping our eyes on the skies when they were working on something underground or in the water.
Oh no, noise. I was joking about the snow. I was just joking.
It was a snow job.
Look at the pictures. I can't.
Wow. Those are images. Those aren't pictures.
Yeah, they're images.
Yeah. And in March 2023, this one was allegedly recorded. It stands 14 globe Earths tall, according to astronomers. Is this the first time you are hearing about this? Because this is new info for me, despite this information being out there for 15 years now.
Mm-hmm.
Or, yeah.
Yeah, 15 years now, yep.
14 globers tall tornado. That is funny. That they framed it that way.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised it's not 33.
They didn't frame it that way. I did. They said 13 Earths tall.
Oh.
Well, still.
Yeah.
They were probably saying globe Earth.
Some extra images of the event.
That's hilarious.
Oh, Noise was saying he meant the whole storm this weekend. That's what he was talking about.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Is it okay if I debunk the sun? There's no air. There's no air in space. So how can it be on fire without air? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. So NASA is wrong.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's true. I mean, that's true.
Yeah.
Take a candle, light the wick, and then put a glass on top of it to block the oxygen, and watch what happens.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Now back on Earth. I thought I had covered every type of lightning that existed. Colorful lightning, positive bolts from the blue, lasso or looping lightning, sheet and ribbon lightning. But there's one more I need to ask you about. I don't see lightning. I don't see like regular lightning.
So that's the lasso looping lightning on the left. On the right is ribbon lightning. And on the left is lightning can be found in every color of the rainbow now. There's some purple lightning.
Wow. I don't really see like strands of lightning anymore, like streaks. I only see like where it lights up the whole sky. Like that's like pretty much all. Like what?
Heat lightning?
Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Like where you just see it in the clouds or in in the sky. Like I don't see streaks of lightning anymore. Like that's.
Also,
I've been thinking about that
also
lately.
hold on one second.
Yes,
Right
sir.
here on the bottom left, the purple one is also an upside down lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Just wanted to point that out because that's also a Mandela that's been covered. Upside down lightning.
It looks like those things at Spencer's Gifts.
Is that
Yeah, it
one that's
does.
like originating from the bottom
Yes.
and going up?
Yes.
Yeah, from the ground.
Hmm.
And what's the double lightning?
That's ribbon lightning.
Oh, wow. Man, there's two of them right there in that same picture. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Typical bolt of lightning branches out like a tree, but occasionally they do not. These are called single-channel lightning bolts, and the ones pictured above have always been a part of my reality timeline.
Hmm.
Yes, me too.
Yep. Yeah, and I don't see that anymore.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I seen just regular lightning.
Yeah.
storm.
Okay. But these,
The Mandela.
but these super smooth single channel bolts of lightning, or question mark. These are all new to my reality / Earth. Have you ever seen smooth lightning before? Is this new for you too?
To stay here, yes or no? Is smooth lightning new to your reality? Because this is not a thing that existed in my past.
Yeah, I
It's a
don't know that.
rope of lightning.
New to me. It doesn't look like any lightning I've ever seen.
Wow.
Oh, and pushing the way you would have read that, zoom
Yeah,
out.
I got
But the question is, but these super smooth single channel bolts of lightning? Like, heck no. That's how you read it.
Sorry.
Dr. Bob has. Not for me.
Oh, cool.
This is new for me. Jose, what about you? Where did Jose
Sorry,
go?
no, I was
Okay.
muted. No, because it always look like zigzag, like the ACDC, you know, like the rainbow, like
Yeah.
the arrow, broken arrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Zigzag for me too.
Yeah,
For branching. Not
Yeah,
there's no branching.
Yeah.
that looks like the blue beam, you know, government.
I feel like I've seen it, but doubt it, like a download, says Ben. I mean, you may have seen it from me. These are all rewinds. Oh, Dr. Bob says, no, yes, I've never seen him before. So the yes was never seen them before.
Yeah.
Mm.
They look like lasers.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, definitely doesn't look like lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're catching the direct energy weapon on camera.
Well, that's what I just thought. Like, you know,
Yeah.
I was thinking direct energy weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Before it got so direct, it's kind of, curving around. There's a lot of energy wasted.
That's what I heard, Rodney. Hello, Rodney. Yeah, I heard Saturn, not Mars. We can continue with more pictures.
Wow.
Oh, wow. This one looks like it goes all the way down.
It does.
Right behind the tree.
Man. Do they all hit the ground?
Yeah, they all hit the ground.
Wow. What does it do to the ground? I want to know that.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Wow. Look at that.
Like, seriously, look at that. It's a roller coaster lightning bolt. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh, yeah.
Look at the one at the bottom.
What? No
Like,
way.
stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Wow.
Like, that connects with the cloud at the top again.
Look at all the little strings hanging off of it too, that are
Yeah.
doing the same thing. That's crazy.
And this one here is making a little S.
Yeah. Wow.
Weird.
It's pretty amazing. Okay. Are either of these new to your reality? Let me know in your thoughts in the comments. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Doesn't it look like the tornado's taking a piss of lightning?
I was gonna say that, but I said no. I was thinking it's like if you see a cloud far away, like 3 miles away, you might get hit by lightning. Look at that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's like the Calvin and Hobbes, like where Calvin's always pissing on.
Yeah. It's an angel, actually, says Hammer's Facts. Wow, guys, this presentation is 2019. I can just tell by the graphics.
Oh wow.
Jose, do you want to read or you want me to do it?
I pass. I'm too tired right now.
Okay. The types of weather. Precipitation are rain, sleet, snow, hail, freezing rain, and blank. Types of weather precipitation include rain, sleet, snow, hail, freezing rain, and blank. What is the
Fog.
blank, everyone?
Fog or mist.
Oh, I need to think about fog or mist. No, precipitation. I didn't count that.
Oh.
I didn't count fog or mist.
Yeah. This font that you use, and it kind of throws my eyes to read like a double letter. So
I know.
it makes it
It's
hard for
okay.
me to read.
I don't. I'm drawing a blank.
Yeah, I'm not that smart. I have no idea.
Dusty rain and drizzle are both rain. Magma. I hope not.
Dusty rain. What is dusty
Can you
rain?
imagine if magma was a precipitation?
That's next year.
God forbid. Drizzle is rain. Sleet is on the list. Hey, Supernatural Bible Changes. Okay, we can continue.
Sprinkling?
That's a rain.
Yeah.
We're talking about grapple here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
because
old
grapple's
grapple.
new.
Yeah, right.
Good old grapple.
How can we forget about that? That's crazy.
Here is your Mandela red flag. What in the world is grapple? That's the headline.
It's not a chilled German dessert. No, it's
Though
frozen.
it is frozen. 2018, everyone. 2018. What in the world is grapple?
Snowflakes that collect supercooled water droplets on its surface.
So each piece of grapple is a snowflake with it's like Dippin' Dots. It's Dippin' Dots, okay? It's Dippin' Dots from the sky with no flavor or coloring.
Wow, they're not really
Kinda like regular
super
Dippin' Dots.
cool. They're not flavored.
I didn't know
Hey,
Dippin' Dots had
Granola
flavor.
Everybody's getting that straw ready. Like, snore it. We're not talking that kind of snow, people.
And look on your left. You see the sleet, how they're little pellets of ice?
Mm-hmm.
That's why sleet is better than freezing rain. Sleet is just, snow cone on the ground. Whereas freezing rain coats everything in a layer of ice.
Yeah.
Scoopable ice versus hard ice coating everything.
Yeah.
Not good. So here also is your red flag. All the news stations are trying to explain what grapple is. Why? last I checked, they're not explaining the difference between hail and sleet or hail and snow. No one's explaining that. Why did they need to explain what grapple is? There's your Mandela red flag.
Hey, supernatural Bible changes. Good to see it.
Yeah. So the difference between hail and sleet are both ice. That's the easiest way to say it. They are ice, grapple is snow. That's the difference. Said they gotta write these huge paragraphs.
Yeah. Crazy.
Can you imagine just walking on top of that? I mean, black ice is dangerous enough. What about those little balls? How slippery that can be, you know, like you're walking on frozen marbles.
Yeah.
There's
But grapple wouldn't be, because that's just like snow. You step on that, it would just
yeah.
Dissipate. I'd like grapple way better than hail or sleet.
Wow.
Grapple generally 45 degrees or colder, mostly below freezing, with some portion colder than 15 degrees. Precipitation forms as snow, then is rimmed in layers by supercooled liquid from updrafts into showers. Usually occurs when lower atmosphere is very unstable, also called snow pellets. Snow pellets?
Yep.
Wow.
Huh.
So here's how each of the precipitation types are formed. This also explains like why a certain area would get sleet instead of snow. It all has to do with the upper layers of the atmosphere, how warm they are and how cold they are.
And if there's like an updraft or how the wind or whatever, yeah.
Well, the rain has to be spinning, you know, because it's catching snow at the same time. So I just don't understand. It's just ice dipped in snow, or it's just like in the atmosphere, it's really frozen up there, and then when it drops, it melts, right? But how can it land round? That's what I don't understand. A flake, it's different shapes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a flake is different, but these are all the same, like little balls. It's like how can that be? You know?
Don't ask me.
Yeah.
Ask NASA. I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry, but the water is just gonna drop down like a rocket or a bullet, not spin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be back, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
How do you know if you're dealing with grapple or sleet? Sleet is definitely sturdier than grapple. It bounces when it hits a surface. Grapple will simply either land on the surface, much like snow, or break apart fairly easily if you touch it.
Okay. See, that's what I mean. If the rain is shaped like a snowflake, the little grapple, it doesn't make sense to me. Why is it circular?
Yeah, see that looks like it's like it started out as a snowflake,
Mm-hmm.
and then like on a couple slides back it said something about it was getting like super cooled, and the condensation or the moisture in the air around it was being super cooled to
Mm-hmm.
form the ice layers or something. I don't know, but I thought it was talking about rain, not
Yeah.
not snowflakes. Let's see. It did say snowflake. Snowflake that collects supercooled water droplets on its surface.
Okay. Wow.
So partially melted snow. Snowflake passes through super cold air and water and freezes into graupel.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny balls of ice smaller than typical hail. Weird.
So it's baby hail.
Smaller version of hail.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Look at that.
See that? Yeah. I mean, that just kind of looks like regular snow to me.
Yeah.
But if you touch it, it falls apart.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine getting hit with those grapple, make a real tight ball and start fighting with it? You're gonna get injured.
No, I think the grapple's nice. You know, they don't hurt.
No, I mean, if you go a snowball fight or something and you grab a bunch of grapple balls, you're gonna hurt somebody. You're gonna break a window or something. It's crazy.
I don't know. I thought it said it broke up. Like, you know, like when you grab it and tried to pack it together, it would kind of break up. Maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you're right, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like what Sandy said, Dippin' Dots.
Wow.
Like I would think, you know, those things dissolve instantly.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looks like.
That's crazy.
Yeah. What is that? This looks like a CGI photo or something.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a bunch of little balls of light. Doesn't look like snow or grapple.
I mean, we're showing a lot of supernatural stuff that is very beautiful, like rainbow mountains, rainbow squirrels, rainbow lobsters. I mean, this is a beautiful place, but just the people, the politics and everything else, it sucks. I don't want to be here. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, we're showing good stuff and different stuff, but yeah, the people here are mean and grouchy, impatient. Yeah, it's bad.
You're talking about the people on Orion, not the people here in the chat.
Yeah. No, the people in Orion, no, the people from here is like, I feel at home, you know.
Yeah.
I'm talking to good people. They're not judgmental. They're very understanding because we're going through the same thing that nobody else is. You know, nobody's going to understand us because they think that we're wrong and they think that we're making up stuff. And it makes me sad to see that because we can't get along with other people because they don't understand us. I mean, if we're talking like this to other people, they're gonna. My whole family is just, we don't want to hear it. It's always been like that. What are you talking about? Mm-hmm. But no, this is new to me. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, where you been? Like where you been? Like, what's wrong with you? You know, it's like we don't fit in, and that's the sad part for me. You know?
Yeah. So you think your family's heard of grapple?
My mom. I showed my mom the grapple. Yeah, this was 2016, and that's when I knew my mom was from Sagittarius, because to her the Roman numeral was the IV, and I told her to go get her. It was like a little grandfather miniature clock, and it had Roman numerals. And I went, Mom, go get that clock out of your closet, and you'll see that it has 4 ones for the number 4. And she says, no, you're lying to me. It's like, go ahead. And that's her blood pressure. And she was screaming inside the closet, like, what?
Wow.
It can't be. No. It's like, it changed. And it's like, Mom, we're in a different reality. And that's when she understood that I wasn't so crazy after all, you know?
Yeah, that's a great reaction. That's what you want.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
I mean, maybe not good for her blood pressure, but
no, she became a believer after that. You know, she knew I wasn't crazy. I wasn't making up things like that. Because I tell her, you know, I'm on YouTube. I make videos, and it's like, to my other brothers and sisters, they said, you're just wasting your time. You know, you should be working out there. You know, make money and make a living. But I decided to help people understand what the Mandela effect is. So that was my decision about 12 years ago, and I've been in that journey. But yeah, it's been very difficult. But I'm glad we can show this stuff to other people. Like, have you ever seen this? And they'll say no. It's like, exactly. That's, you know, we're not alone here. There's many people like us, but they don't understand what's happening.
yeah.
Is Sandy back?
Um,
No,
No.
but we can probably continue. But yeah, I agree. I'm glad that you made that decision, because yeah, it's good meeting you, and you know, you're a good dude.
Oh,
I
thank
like
you.
you, Jose. So I'm glad you do what you do. I'm glad to see you made another video recently too. You'd
Oh,
been
yeah.
I hadn't seen any new SAG arm videos for a while, and one popped up the other day. I'm like, oh wow, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been busy. I just watching videos about what's happening with the ice raids and everything else, and it's sad to see that, and I know that I'm not part of this world. We're just passing through, but still we have to wake people up. We can't just sit here and let things happen. We have to
Yeah,
protect the Orion people. Maybe that's why we're here. Maybe that's why the creator moved us from Sagittarius to the Orion, is because this is so negative that we were sent here to help. And maybe by these videos, maybe we can make people understand. It's like, hey, wait, maybe we're somewhere else, and that's why we feel weird, we feel out of place, we feel challenged. Like every
yeah.
day it's a challenge.
Oh, it's
you know
definitely a challenge,
yeah.
because there's a lot of Orion people that don't want to hear the truth and don't want to, wake
Mm-hmm.
up, and you just
Yeah.
gotta, help who you can. And the ones that don't want help, just give them the information, and maybe someday they'll come around.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't help everybody. You just gotta do what you can do.
Good, cool.
So, so what do we got here? I think we got another one on clouds. So I'll read this one.
Okay.
First, the community found a new form of cloud called Virga. Virga can hang down from almost any cloud type and even look like jellyfish.
I'm so sorry, guys. I had to run out to the car. I am back.
No problem.
Oh my god. All right, and then we're back to jellyfish clouds.
Uh-huh.
Is this a duplicate presentation or something new?
It was the next one on the list.
Oh, no. Okay, so it's a recapping the community found the Virga. We're talking about Virga here.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
I almost said Viagra.
Oh, Jesus. Hi, I1T. Did I miss anyone else in the chat while I was gone?
Heart Earth.
Heart Earth is here. Hello, Heart Earth. I hope you're doing a little better.
yeah. Hey, Hart.
Yeah, Heart Earth got their account back. See how you
Oh, I
called
didn't know
them
they lost their account.
Heart Earth? Yeah, they were the heart of the earth, remember?
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got back the original. Oh, sweet.
Yes, they did. They
Oh,
got back
yeah.
their account.
Nice.
Nice. Congrats.
Kick ass.
Granola Grin says, Sandy, we already voted you off.
You are the weakest link.
Yes. Yes, Dr. Bob. Dr. Bob knows. Cigarettes in the car? Yes, they were.
Or
Yes,
Greg.
they were. Hey, Orla Greg.
All right. Then Teresa Lynch discovered Virga wasn't just up in the sky, that they can almost touch the ground.
Yep. Virga can almost touch the ground. So it's precipitation that almost gets to the ground, but doesn't quite make it.
Missed it by that much.
Just that much.
Yeah, that's what the cactus is saying right now. See the one on top right there? It's like flipping them off. He's like, screw you, man. I need the water. Screw you. You're not getting shit.
All right. Yes or no? Now, Virga can touch the ground in forms of dry mist. But when it does, it's not called Virga. Have you ever heard of negative rainfall before? Have you ever heard of Virga actually reaching the ground?
So, wait, yes or no? Have you ever heard of dry mist? That's like a contradiction in terms. Dry mist, anyone? Have you ever heard of dry mist?
It sounds like a trick question.
I can say my dealer, when I was like 20, had something that he offered me called dry mist, but I didn't. I was scared to take it. No, I'm just kidding.
That's what I'm saying. I drank a glass of water, but it was just mist. Fake water. This is nuts.
Ben says no. Dry mist. Have you ever heard of negative rainfall or dry mist before? Like air, says Ben.
Yeah, kind of.
Like wind.
Yeah, what would negative wind be?
Negative rain or negative wind, it sucks you up.
All right. No more answers.
I think it's funny that the news did a whole thing on it. Thanksgiving Day Virga. Like it was some big event.
In San Antonio.
Texas, yeah. Is that why it's so muggy down there? It's negative air?
No. Negative air. Negative rainfall.
Fake rain?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Negative rainfall is apparently a real thing.
Yes, that's your Mandela red flag. An article with the headline, Negative Rainfall Apparently a Real Thing.
Could you imagine, like, driving by, like, a lake or something and seeing, like, the water, like, coming up from the lake and going up into the clouds? Like, that's what I would think negative rainfall would be.
Yeah.
This can happen in any dry climate, from Nevada to the Sahara, but it can happen in grassy areas, while when humidity is extremely low and temperatures are high.
Yeah, that's when my keyword was sticking. But it can also happen in grassy areas when humidity is extremely low and temperatures are high. That's what I meant to type, but that's not what actually typed on my screen.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I needed to read it like when humidity is. Virga is now considered to be a form of precipitation when it reaches the ground, It can't even form rainbows, both regular. Oh, it can even form rainbows, both regular and fire rainbows.
Yep. So there's some Virga through the rainbow. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? That's not forming the rainbow, though. The Virga isn't forming the rainbow. That is. You see how the rainbow is just in the sky? That's a Virga rainbow. Like, it doesn't go all the way down.
It looks like it goes all the way down to the ocean.
It does, but it's fainter. It's because it's brighter because of the Virga.
Huh.
And the Virga on the right, the rainbow is a fire rainbow. The rainbow is in the cloud.
Oh. That's cool.
That's Virga touching the ground. Again, Virga is precipitation. So, why isn't that just rain? I don't understand. Oh, because that's a dry mist. That's negative rainfall, excuse me. Negative rainfall because it's a dry mist that you can see. So it's fog. It's raining fog.
In the desert?
Has anyone ever seen fog rain down on them?
Not me.
This is just nuts. It's dry rain, everyone. Raining fog, anyone? Noise Guru says yes, but Noise Guru lives in the desert, so that could be why. Morgan says it's also amazing. Brother Greg says another new weather term. So many here. That's like, I don't even realize how much weather I've covered until I try to put it all together. And I got to tell you, there's more than I have listed in this show. I didn't even get them all. This was Virga just in the sky. This is what it was before. And on the bottom is now. Oh, no, it's not. This is still before, too. It's Virga in the sky at the top. So where's now? Yeah, now.
On the Rainbow Mountains.
On the Rainbow Mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Credit Jeff Foot.
Foot.
There's a Virga rainbow on the right. Do we see it? The Virga rainbow? On the right. That's the left.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, right. I don't have my watch on. Sorry.
It's okay. No problem. But wait, there's more, says Noise Guru. Dancing with you in the foggy rain. You mean in the raining fog?
Have you ever heard of this, seen this, or experienced this? This is an incremental weather Mandela for me. Let me know what you think in the comments below.
Okay.
Now, a word for our sponsors. Please donate. We need money for applications.
Okay, but please like this stream, everyone. 61 people watching, and that doesn't include Rumble. Please make sure you hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell to be notified when we go live on weekdays, because they're bonus shows. Weekends are guaranteed. And if you've been enjoying the show and haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. You know you're going to want to come back. You're enjoying yourself. The chat's amazing. You know the chat's amazing, because it is the best chat on YouTube and on Earth. 100%. You can fight me on that. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, never ever required. Here's a UFO donut. I don't think I have a weather donut, but I do have a twerking donut. There we go. All right. We've already done this one. This is a duplicate. You just did this one. This was on the screen when I came back.
Oh yeah, right.
So you have a duplicate tab. Okay. I don't know if this is a new weather Mandela effect or if this is because we have never gotten this close before. This is a newer one. I just covered this. So if you already saw this, please do not give it away to the new people in chat like Ben. Ben was not here for this. So, and Ben saying, join us. Join us. the new people. So, this is a newer one that I just found. But something happens with large tornadoes that's new for me. It's so new that there isn't even a name for it yet. So if you saw this before, don't spoil it for them. And when I ask yes or no, if you said no before, you're going to say no again. Okay? Because I don't think anyone said yes. It was 100% no. Okay, next. Have you ever heard of the Otis Project? If you haven't, and tornadoes fascinate you, you should go subscribe. They are sending a drone into the heart of tornadoes, and the video footage is fascinating. That's a multiple vortice tornado crossing the street. That video is on their YouTube channel.
Wow.
The Otis Project, which stands for Observations of Tornadoes by UAV Systems, is the YouTube channel run by Nelson Tucker with the help of his brother Tanner and friend Lewis. They started with ground probes, but quickly moved to drone footage. That was the probe next to him. Have you ever heard of the Otis Project? If you haven't, I already wrote, this is a duplicate slide. I forgot to delete the other one.
Okay.
Yes or no? Have you ever seen a tornado create what I am calling cloud rivers on the ground? That cloudy looking stuff on the left is a river of clouds on the ground. I will be showing you video of it. And no, it is not being sucked into a tornado. It is running parallel to a tornado. It looks like a river of clouds on the ground. Even, and especially the video. So yes or no, is this new for you? Ben says no way.
They don't like cloud rivers.
There is no name for this. I tried searching it a million ways. It's like it doesn't exist. This is brand new for me. Rodney says cool beans. Noise Guru says warm rice. Nope, stir for Rodney. Not seen, says I want tea. I'm a real person. I know you are, FAP. All right, we can continue. Above is a short clip of these cloud rivers. Now, mind you, the camera is not moving. It is hovering. The camera is hovering. You can tell by the line of grass that doesn't move. These are cloud rivers. They are rivers of clouds moving next to a tornado. They move along the ground in a perfect strip. I have seen so much tornado footage, and I've never seen this before. Have you? Okay, are you able to zoom in with the control zoom so they can see better? There we go. Thank you. Hello, Shadow Feather, who says, "Wow, this is insane." Says Ben. Yes, I agree.
That looks like a sandstorm.
Yep, except it's running along the ground next to a tornado.
Mhm. So it's running on top of the grassland, like the
Yep,
green
on top of the
like that?
ground.
Really?
And you see the green part?
Yeah.
You see the green part? In front of that is where the actual river is. So it's crossing the river and making more where the river is.
Wow.
And that's the tornado over on the right?
Yep, and I guarantee they're going to say it's evapotranspiration. I guarantee you they're going to say this is evapotranspiration, the new word that never existed in my past. It was evaporation.
Is that a tornado to the left also, like in the distance?
No,
Over
just
here.
to the right. No, just to the right. There's only one tornado.
Okay.
And guys, in this video, if you go to their YouTube channel, the drone will eventually turn and go into the tornado, and it's crazy looking.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting channel, especially that footage.
Yep. All right, we can continue. Here's another view of it. You can see the cameras moving backwards a little bit, and the river's still coming at you.
Man.
Again, this might just be new info from being able to get this close to a tornado. But it could also be Mandela's weather, a phenomenon that happens now that didn't happen before. So I decided to ask you what you think. Please let me know if this is new for you or not, and if you think this is a Mandela effect in the comments below. Cloud rivers, everyone. You heard it here first.
That's got to be worth a donut.
I actually got some donuts last night, and I forgot to eat them. So they're sitting right here next to me. Now that you mention that.
Hey.
You should eat some donuts.
Yeah.
Oh, but speaking
Why
of,
can't I see YouTube videos? I opened up my video again, and it says something went wrong, tap to retry. It's happening again. It's not letting me play the YouTube videos. Let me see if there's an update.
How's the weather?
No. It's the same thing as last night. It's got to be there's an update. It has to be. There is an update. Let's hope that fixes the problem. Because last night, guys, at the end of the show, I thought they took us down again. I was terrified. Can someone read that while I do this?
Yeah. I've come
Thank you.
Okay, hold on. I've come across some new to me weather again, and I'm curious if it's new to you too.
So remember how I was telling you about the rain bomb? That is a rain bomb right there. It looks just like a nuclear, except it's rain. Hey, Tasha.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Yep, new to me.
I can't confirm this, but it's interesting. It's interesting. So I thought I'd share it. Share a tornado on top of a thunderstorm cloud.
Oh, this is a different one. So this would be a second one. And they're saying it's a tornado-like phenomenon. This one was actually spinning. It wasn't just looking like a tornado. It was actually spinning like a tornado. Yeah, let's see if this fixed my YouTube video issue. Hey, Spiderbite.
Hey, Spider-Bite.
No, something went wrong. Tap to retry. What the heck is happening? Are you guys able to see the show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand why I can't see the show.
Nope, no, it's on. It's on for me
Yeah, I don't know.
on all the platforms.
I'm still getting the something went wrong, tap to retry. What the heck is happening? Let me turn off my Wi-Fi, see if the Wi-Fi is the problem. Nope. Same thing. Why can't I watch YouTube on my phone? This is dumb. I mean, the chat works.
But you're just
Guys,
seeing a black screen?
just a black screen that says something went wrong, tap to retry, and when I play other videos, it's still not it's playing nothing. I can't watch YouTube on my phone.
Wow.
So it's other channels, so it's not just me, so I feel better. Guys, there's 47 people in my YouTube chat. Only 38 likes. Please take a moment to hit like on the stream, guys. I feel like I ask this too much, but apparently I need to. Please hit the like button before you forget. There's 66 people watching and 38 likes on the stream, but I do know some people are on X and Rumble. And we appreciate you over there. Thank you so much. If you're on Rumble, please also hit the like button. Subscribe to Rumble if you're over there. I would appreciate it. And if you're on X, please hit the heart on the post. Share it if you wouldn't mind, please. You don't have to, I understand. Strange content and all. But at least hit that heart button. I would really appreciate it.
Yeah. Also, we forgot to show the pictures that that got sent to my email. I think Daniel Riffle and David A.K. Logan Freeman sent some pictures.
Okay, we'll watch it after this. But didn't we cover this one last night?
Yeah.
We did, yeah.
Spiral tube ice. No, this is a different presentation. Because it says, I previously found. Spiral tube ice. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Let's go to the next slide. There's people here tonight that weren't here last night. I could have sworn I left this one out of the links. Let's see. I want to see if there's something after this. No, okay. We did cover this one. That's ribbon ice. We can go on. We can go on. Like presentation-wise. We already covered this one on the last show.
Okay, so you want to do the pictures?
Yeah, we'll do the pictures first.
All right. This one is from David, a.k.a. Logan Freeman.
Are you able to zoom in on that? If you can, it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a ton of snow already. Look at the...
Yeah, the car right here. Yeah. That's a good little bit.
Guys, if you have snow pictures from this storm and want us to show them on the show right now, short videos or photos, send them to everjosh08@gmail.com. These are still David A.K. Logan Freeman?
Yeah, he just sent 2.
Okay, who's next? I gotta take you off stage.
I got you.
Okay.
Next, I think, was Daniel Riffle. Yeah.
Natasha H. I restarted the app. I updated the app, and it's still not working. I may have to try deleting it and reinstalling.
He titled this one "White Sunset."
That is a white sunset. Overcast skies.
Yeah.
Wow.
I am going to delete YouTube. Remove app. Delete app.
Cool picture,
Delete
Daniel.
app. Okay, here we go again. This is 2020 or 2019. I think this is 2019. More weather that's new to me and maybe to you too. Remember when the community was talking about thunder snow? Well, now, logically, there is also thunder sleet.
Of course.
Of course.
It's everjosh08 at gmail.com, Spiderwhite.
Yes.
As in 08.
Correct. Yeah, 08.
08, yes. Thunder snow has been in my past since 2003, so I'm not fully affected by that Mandela. But I've never heard of thunder sleet until 2019, even though it happens in my area occasionally.
Yeah, isn't that an AC/DC song? Thunder Sleep?
Thunderstruck.
Yeah, I was close.
Yeah.
I wasn't allowed to listen to AC/DC when I was a kid. I didn't learn about them until in my mid-20s.
Yeah. I went to one of the concerts. It was loud, like really loud.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been awesome.
Mm-hmm.
You reading, Sandy, or
Nope.
you want me to? Huh?
I deleted the app and reinstalled it, and I still have no video.
Wow.
Wow.
Weird. Yeah,
And of course, you can't reach out to YouTube and get an answer, so I don't know how to fix this.
You should give them a community strike.
No, I don't think you guys understand. I'm on the app on my phone. I updated it, deleted it, reinstalled it. It still doesn't work. That's more than a reboot. Like 100 times more than a reboot. Still does not work. The chat works, but no video will play on my phone.
That's very weird. Is it your memory problem? I mean,
No, my phone has plenty.
Okay.
I didn't know Sandy had a memory problem.
Yeah, and that came out wrong.
That's new to me. You didn't tell me about that, Sandy. What do you
That explains a lot.
She's got the best memory I know.
Yeah.
Thunder sleet occurs the same way thunder snow does. Wintertime storms that develop along a warm front. The only difference is sleet is produced instead of snow. Oh, another name for it is thunder ice.
Wow. Well, that's new to me.
Sounds like a supervillain name.
Yeah.
But I will say there is a huge swath of the United States experiencing sleet and freezing rain tonight. You may experience thunder ice.
Wow.
So crank up the AC/DC.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go out and check it out now. But
I could turn the phone off and on, but the thing is, this isn't a phone problem. This is definitely a YouTube problem. I bet you it's... No, I don't even know. Let me, I'm going to Google. Can you read, please? We're on the next slide, but when you get to it, you know, I'm going to start Googling.
all right. Well, it's showing up on my phone. Like I just opened up the app on my phone, and I don't think it's a YouTube issue.
Yeah, let me try it. Even though it was working. Yeah.
All right. And the only differences between a thunderstorm and a thunder snow/sleet are the type of precipitation and the season that the storm is taking place. The type of precipitation and the season. So in the winter, it's called a thunder snow. Like I've never seen. Yeah.
Okay, weird. I got something to try besides restarting the iPhone. There's only two things. I am not resetting my iPhone network settings simply because of YouTube. Screw you. I did sign out and sign in. The server status is fine.
Hey, Sandy.
But someone solved it in 2025. Yes.
Missing Time says maybe you want to log into YouTube by using Google or another different browser.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't want to use the browser. It's a pain in the ass on an iPhone.
Okay.
It doesn't.
I got an idea. Get an Android.
No.
Sorry.
It says turn on airplane mode for 10 seconds, then turn it off to reset the network setting.
Interesting. I've never heard that one before.
Try blowing on it.
Yeah. All right. So number 2.
I'm going to try a match.
Nope, still didn't work. I'm going to restart the phone.
Toss it in the fireplace.
Light it on fire.
I'm going to restart the phone. Oh, wait. Resetting network settings isn't going to mess with my phone. It's going to reset the network settings, so I'll do it.
All right. Remember the derecho storms I found last spring? They were a line of insanely strong storms that lasted for hundreds of miles in a small area and nicknamed inland hurricanes. Yeah, I remember these. We just talked about them. Oh, is this in Ohio? Looks like it's.
Yeah, the last slide was in Texas. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, right.
Of course, shorts. No, video unavailable. Something went wrong even on shorts.
Wow.
Get out of here. All right, I'm restarting the phone.
Oh, cool. I got an email from Spider-Bite.
Nice.
Now, someone mentioned this in the chat last night, and I said we covered it. Rivers in the sky. I need someone else to read this while I'm dealing with this crap.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, you can read if you want.
okay. Well, Teresa Lynch has found the derecho cousin, atmospheric rivers.
Rivers in the sky.
Wow.
Atmospheric rivers are giant flowing streams of water vapor. While weaker atmospheric rivers bring needed rainfall, more intense atmospheric rivers can cause extreme precipitation, flooding, and dangerous mudslides. As water vapor rises over mountains, it cools, condenses, and falls as heavy rain or snow.
What is an atmospheric river? Also known as tropical plume, tropical connection, moisture plume, water vapor surge, and cloud band. I've never heard of any of these. Yeah.
Nope, me neither.
Me neither.
Water vapor surge, cloud band.
Atmospheric rivers, or ARs, as they're also known as, carry as much water vapor as 20 Mississippi rivers. Wow.
No way.
And are categorized like hurricanes.
Oh, no noise. I'm not restoring my phone. I'm just resetting the network settings.
Yeah. It's like a long bullet of a storm targeting one specific area for days, and appears like an atmospheric river on a weather map.
Oh, Hawaii.
Man. 20 Mississippi rivers.
That's insane.
Yeah. That's wild.
Yeah, it fixed it. Resetting network settings fixed it. My video is back
Nice.
on my phone.
All right.
Yay.
Ooh.
So happy.
Me too.
Yeah. Atmospheric rivers bring snow as well as rain, and just like rain, it usually brings a lot of it. What?
Parts of California will need yardsticks to measure snow this week, thanks to atmospheric river. What parts of California? Like, they're not even showing California in the picture.
Yeah, right.
Like, California's covered up by all the big numbers here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's CNN, that's why.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay. They usually occur in the extratropical North Pacific Atlantic, southeastern Pacific. Okay. And South Atlantic Oceans, often making landfall on the west coasts of North and South America, but not always.
Yeah, this is kind of like the last one that we saw, but it looked like it was going into San Francisco but it was going through Hawaii.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta get this. I gotta take care of something right quick.
Okay, yeah. You're all muffled, but I'll go ahead and read.
Okay.
They are an important part of California's water supply, and these rivers in the sky are notorious for causing flooding in unexpected places, like Las Vegas in February 2019. Wow.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
I don't remember Vegas flooding in 2019.
Yeah, I do.
That's weird because I went there in 2020. I went there in mid 20. I didn't hear anything about any of it.
Yeah, a lot of people were dying because a lot of homeless people they sleep in the sewers, like the water tunnels and stuff
Right.
like that.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Wow, that's too much. I mean, that's.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Is why when I went back, like I went in 2020, and then I think I went in 2022, and in 2022 was during the heat wave, and that's why everybody was flipping out because it was like it sprinkled for like 10 minutes, and me and Jaden were loving it, but we thought it was funny that everybody was freaking out because like a 10-minute little sprinkling of rain.
Yeah,
That's I would have thought that I'd heard it. Like, did it say when it was in 2019? Oh, February.
February. Yeah.
Okay, so it was like a year and a couple months because I went in May.
Wow.
Yeah, I would have thought that I had heard about that when I was doing my research, or at least when I was there.
Yeah, because I was freaking out. It's like, how can it rain in Las Vegas? And now if you look at maps, well, first of all, Las Vegas was developed in the desert.
Yeah, right.
It was a desert, so it just buildings went up, houses went up, but now there's 3 lakes near Las Vegas, and that freaked me out, and that's when I knew I was somewhere else. It's like that's impossible because when I went, I read in the history books, it's all over the place. It's a desert, no water.
Yeah.
But now it's tropical. Now you can.
Well, Lake Mead is huge.
No, there's other lakes. There's Las Vegas Lake. There's another lake. I don't know what the name is, but there's
Lake
3
Tahoe.
lakes now. Yeah, there's another one. You should look at the map.
Huh.
It's crazy. That blew me off, and that's when I I said, "Yep, I'm somewhere else. This
Yeah.
this was not in my reality."
Yeah. I only heard about one lake when I was there, and we went to it. And, you know,
You
and
okay,
yeah,
Tom?
huh?
Somebody's breathing.
No, it's
Are you okay?
my eye. My eye is tearing.
Sandy's crying again.
Yeah,
I'm not crying.
I'm sorry, Sandy. She's crying because nobody's donating donuts. Come on, guys, help Sandy out. She lost her food. She lost everything. Please help.
Not everything, just the food. Just the food.
But yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah.
This is some good information.
Yeah. I've never heard of an epic cloud inversion.
I can continue reading if you want a break.
Okay.
I'm back. Okay, so cloud inversion, aka cloud seas, are new for me. It's actually a result of temperature inversions, where it's colder on the ground than it is in the air, which doesn't seem possible to me. So, for example, it's cold on the ground, and when you climb the mountain, it gets warmer. That doesn't make sense.
Yep.
To be clear, this is not fog. Fog forms on the ground. These are clouds that formed in the sky that rapidly descend to ground level.
That's going to cause a lot of accidents if it hits the roads.
Yeah. Like I remember being scared, like flying through a cloud when I was in an airplane, and then I thought, well, it's not like we're on the ground. That, you know, there's not going to be other planes or whatever.
Yeah.
So I felt a little bit more ease. But yeah, if I'm driving through this and the cloud comes down and I can't see the other cars on the road, yeah, that would be scary.
That's real thick.
It is. Yeah.
Apparently, once a decade, inversion clouds fully fill the Grand Canyon. Inversion clouds occasionally will partially fill it, but the effect isn't the same.
Wow.
So the sky fell and landed in the Grand Canyon.
That is so cool.
That would suck. You know, I traveled like 18 hours to go see the Grand Canyon. You can't see the bottom.
Imagine if you were like camping or hiking down in there, and like you were down in the bottom, like underneath all that stuff.
Yeah, they gotta send a helicopter or something.
Yeah, then it does make sense to call in because it's too cloudy. Yes.
71 people watching.
Nice.
There are hot spots for inversion clouds. Scotland, New England, Wales, and the Grand Canyon are just a few.
Oh, that's on top of the world right there.
Yeah, you see that curve? No, I'm just kidding.
Southern California marine layer clouds. Also known as marine layer clouds on the Pacific coast. Oh, you have a lightning alert pushing.
Oh, it didn't happen that time. No thunder when you said lightning.
Reverse lightning?
Negative lightning?
Exactly.
It's 10 miles from you.
Oh.
Whoa, I don't remember that. Move down. I don't remember the Rainbow Mountain there in my picture.
That's crazy.
Where is that? I need to find where that is. That's a yellow and orange mountain. I've never seen that. These are my photos. I don't remember that yellow and orange mountain. Stop it.
Do you remember the guy flying?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yes, I remember him jumping. Yeah.
No, that's cool. Yeah, that's a great picture.
Mm-hmm.
I just happened to catch that. Wow, that's so wild. Those are great pictures, though. I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're very lucky to be alive because of those drones. I mean, they're 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 going inside mountains. Like you can explore the mountain without hiking the mountain. You know what I'm saying? Like they're finding a lot of Indian old houses. They're finding a lot of stuff inside the mountains, and it's a lot safer because you never know there's an animal inside the cave. So it's better send a little drone first before you go in there. So it's amazing how the drones are changing our world. Even in China, they do this displays. They don't use fireworks anymore. They use drones now, and they do those displays. They're amazing. So yeah. We're very lucky to be alive here. Technology.
All right. Hey, before we go to the next presentation, can I show Spider Bites pictures?
FAP, are you feeling okay? Yep. Who's this?
This is
Wow.
from Spider Bite.
Yeah, great picture.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, there's the thunder.
It looks like purple and green.
She's in Australia or New Zealand. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, that's a good one.
Spider Bite says the faces.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, is that what it was? It's faces in the clouds or something?
Mm-hmm.
There's a face too. That's cool.
Hey, Roger.
Hey, Roger.
Oh, I see.
Good. How are you?
See the face right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Face with a mustache.
I don't see anything there, but
Right in the middle. Like, yeah, that's an eye. Like the dark part's like an eye. He looks like a pissed off Albert Einstein.
So like this right here is the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you can see the mustache, big bushy mustache that's hanging down.
Huh.
Yeah. I think that's what she's talking about.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I see the face there. There's one right there above the sun.
Yeah. That one's amazing right there.
Mm-hmm. Mouth, nose, 2 eyes. Looks like a painting.
Mm-hmm.
Where at?
You see it better far away.
Yep.
Smoking a cigar.
This whole thing right here.
Yeah.
The eye, the nose.
Yep.
Mouth.
And the mouth and cigar.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Yeah, right. It looks like the end of a lit cigar or cigarette.
Hey, look, Cam.
Crazy.
Wow. That looks like my aunt.
all I see is a big blob.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we see the same thing, right? Yeah, I don't.
Like a
I don't
dog.
see anything in this one.
Looks like a dog.
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I see. I see it like a big vampire or something. You see the pointy ears?
Like right here, And
Like
Two
an eye
eyes.
here and
yeah,
an eye
two
here.
eyes, the two
And a
two big
nose.
ears, the nose, like
Oh, the
big ears.
nostrils. The nostrils are right there.
Huh.
Like I see it. Like
Oh, I see it.
yeah.
I
I
see
see a vampire. I'm sorry, I see the
Yeah, I
teeth
see
right
the top
there.
half of the face. Like I don't see anything below it, but yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
like a big dog. Yeah,
hmm
Yeah.
demonic.
I could see a pig.
You can see the ears and everything, like
Yeah,
dog ears.
yeah. You
And
gotta
there's the big ear right there.
you gotta squint
Mhm.
your eyes. Squint your eyes a little bit, and you'll see it better.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have to squint my eyes. My eyesight's going so bad. Like it's
Oh, I do. I see
everything's
like a
already blurry.
smiling dog.
hmm
Yeah,
With big eyebrows.
dog
Yeah.
man. I see dog man.
It is
Yep.
scarier though when you squint.
Jeez.
I just squint. I just tested it out, and like it was definitely came more clear, and was definitely scarier.
Yeah, I think it's time for me to go, man. I'm seeing things that.
That's okay. Here, that was the last one. So
Yeah.
you know we'll switch back over.
Yeah,
to
I
the
gotta go. I
presentation.
gotta take my
Wrong
lady
one.
to work tomorrow. So, because she's not going to drive in the snow, so I need to get ready.
Okay.
All right, see.
That's cool.
Thank you for
Thanks for
having
hanging
me.
out.
Jose.
Yeah,
Thank you for
appreciate you
being
guys.
here.
Thank you
Yeah.
and good luck. And please donate. Please help Sandy out. And have a good night.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you for
too.
having me. Yeah, you guys take care.
Thank you for
Right
being
on.
here, Jose. Have a
too,
good
buddy.
night. Drive safe tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. See you guys later.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Good night, buddy.
Good night.
Yes, we've covered that as well, Hammerspacks, the ice mine. I called it the fire and ice mine, but yes, I've covered it. All right, so I find it fascinating that no matter how much strangeness in our weather I find, more weather weirdness keeps popping up. Because it does.
Yeah.
Good night, Jose. Tide cracks. The Arctic and Antarctic Ocean freeze over with fast ice, which is, I will tell you the definition in a minute. And when it's low tide, the ice is essentially suspended in midair. Think ice shelf with the trees. This can cause the ice to break and move, causing a tide crack. Fast ice is ice that forms in the winter months that will eventually melt, break up, and move away from shore in the spring and summer.
Tide cracks.
Yep. We're going to look at tide cracks now. Tide cracks are typically about 5 miles long, but can be shorter or longer, and usually no more than 1 to 2 feet wide, making it easy to walk across and allow birds to feed close to shore in the winter months. These are tide cracks. I can't say this is the Mandela for sure since I've never been to these places, but there are so many pictures of this and I've never heard of it, so I'm sharing it with you. I don't know if you want to zoom in to see the depth of these things.
Yeah, they look deep.
Mm-hmm.
Especially that
Yeah.
one. Penguins.
Now, I want you to keep in mind these tide cracks. One side takes you to land, and one side takes you out to sea.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Did you say they develop quickly?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you don't want to get stuck in the middle either.
No.
Yeah, right. You have 1 foot on one side, 1 foot on the other, like in the cartoons.
I was thinking in the middle, like in the ocean. Like
yeah.
you're not gonna be getting pulled out of that, I don't think.
Yeah.
Sastrugi. Another weather effect that may or may not be a Mandela is wind-carved snow called sastrugi. That's what the Italians
Yeah,
do
it sounds delicious.
It does.
Is that like unagi? For anybody who knows Friends, that was my first thought. Unagi.
Uh-huh. You can go on.
All right.
Unlike tide cracks, sastrugi can be found anywhere in the world, from backyards, fields, and mountains to Sastrugi National Park. Has anyone ever heard of Sastrugi National Park?
No.
Which is located 200 miles from the South Pole.
Nope.
If Roger was here, he would be a good one to ask. He might know.
I thought he was
Roger
here.
is here.
Oh, Roger's here?
Yep. Sastrugi has even been observed on trees and icebergs. But what makes this a possible Mandela for me is not that the wind is creating art with snow and ice. Erosion has always happened. So here's a tree with the carved snow on the top. Has anyone ever seen an iceberg carved like this? With the ripples and the bumps?
Nope.
That's new for me. Okay, we can continue. Oh, you're zooming in. Sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
I was looking at the chat. No, sorry. You're fine. It's the patterns. Some of these are crazy beautiful. And the fact that this can happen wherever there is snow and wind makes me think this could be a Mandela. I've never seen anything like this. Have you? Can you zoom in on those pictures, please?
Yep. It looks like a ski pattern, like somebody's been skiing.
Mm-hmm. Like in an Olympics.
Yeah. That's wild.
Yeah.
What is this one here?
Which one?
The one.
1, 2, 3, or 4?
2.
They're pentatentes. They're smaller versions of pentatent. They're all sastrugi. They're different patterns of sastrugi.
Wow. That's yeah.
That one's like a spicy sastrugi.
Not anything I'd ever want to be in. That's too much snow for me. Fuck that. Yeah. Like how deep these cracks, or like how tall is that stuff?
No, it's not tall. It's snow that's on the ground that was carved by wind and melted by the sun.
Huh.
So they're as tall as the snow is deep.
Okay, so how deep is it? How deep is the snow? Is what I'm asking, I guess.
I have no idea. Like I don't know how much
I'm just
snow
looking
fell.
in this. Well, I mean, in this picture, it looks like you could like walk around like it's tall, like it's like 4 feet of snow. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Some of them, yeah.
Like you can't just walk on top. Like you couldn't just walk on top of that without like falling in.
Oh no, I don't know. No, I'm thinking like a foot or 2.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, most of them look like that way, except the one here on the top right. Just looks.
Yeah, that one looks deeper.
Look different, yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Wow.
Is that at CERN? It's like CERN. I'm just kidding.
Antarctica.
The CERN Sastrugi.
Oh, right. Yeah. So CERN might be there.
Yep. Number 3, snow or sun cups. Another new to me phenomenon that can be found literally anywhere snow exists is a melting pattern called snow cups or sun cups. I've seen both. So again, this is formed by melting snow.
Huh. Huh.
Huh.
Scientists aren't exactly sure how sun cups are formed, but agree the pattern is caused by a sunny day, wind, or incident solar radiation or solar gain. Solar radiation or solar gain is just a fancy way of saying some areas are shaded and don't melt at the same rate as exposed snow, like the roof shown above. See how there's snow where the chimney is, and there's no snow where the chimney is not?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's all solar gain is when it comes to melting snow.
When it comes to melting snow?
Yeah, snow melting, yeah.
All
It's
right.
about
So
snow
The
melting.
shade is blocking it from
I
being
was going to say,
melted.
yeah, it's just in the shade of the
Yeah.
Right,
of the chimney.
right,
Yeah,
because of shade, right, exactly. Sun and shade, that's what this is about.
gotcha. Sorry, I'm slow.
It's okay.
It's okay.
So,
It's like, yeah, it's okay. We know you're slow, Josh.
it's okay. It's all right. So I meant.
We love you anyway. No, we don't.
This is sun cups. This is what it looks like. It looks like little cups of snow. Well, little cups made from snow.
Yeah.
Upside down egg
Again,
cartons.
it's a strange. It does. It does look like egg cartons. It's
Mhm.
a strange honeycomb pattern that makes me believe this is a Mandela. I've seen plenty of snow in my life. I've never seen this, and this can happen anywhere.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. Like I've seen,
What?
little waves and stuff on the snow from the wind blowing.
Wow, I had no idea it was that big. Wow.
No, these are different.
Oh, never mind. Not wow.
Because it reminds me of a very, like a miniature version of the melting ice I discovered way back in 2019. Penitentes or penitentes, but this time it's snow. So what you're looking at here are penitentes or whatever the heck they're called. They are ice, like really hard ice that melted from snow and wind. That can be gigantic. Sun cups are small. You walk on top of all of them.
Okay.
That melt in the same way. They're shaped
Gotcha.
the same way. Just one's tiny and one's gigantic.
Man, those are crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good night, Roger. Hey, Damien R.
Good night, Roger.
Night, Roger. Yeah,
Hey, Damien.
did he happen to answer if he ever heard of that island or that place by the South Pole?
I didn't see anything, but I could have missed it.
Yeah, I've been away from the chat for the last 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes maybe.
Yeah, I've been slacking on the chat all night, so I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
So here's sun cups. These are all sun cups.
Sun cups or snow cups?
They go by both names.
Oh, okay. Isn't that like a dessert? Isn't there something called that? Snow caps. Never mind.
Snow caps.
Yeah.
Yeah, candy.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are actually pretty good. I like snow caps. I haven't seen those forever.
Yeah,
Like I
those
used to only
didn't
get those
sell.
at the movies.
We used to have those at the Peanut Shack, and they didn't. They weren't very popular. But yeah, they were good.
What do you want, dog?
I like the milk chocolate ones better with the rainbow sprinkles instead of the white.
Mm. Oh yeah, Roger says he hasn't, or he didn't. Yeah,
You
didn't know
hadn't heard
that.
of it?
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's cool. It's so weird.
Yeah, how do you even navigate through that? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, the snow has reached us.
Ah,
We are in the snow,
nice.
and it's heavy
About time.
snow. We have a heavy snow band.
Well, I guess that's not nice. I guess that's not
Snow-
good.
Heavy snow ban.
Yeah, we're in a no. I said we're under a heavy
Snow
snow
band.
band.
Oh.
Guys, the snow is already like 100 miles off the coast of the off the East Coast. Because I wasn't paying attention.
100 miles off the
East Coast
East Coast.
already, yeah.
Wow. So you're not going to get snow? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's snowing here. No, it's snowing here.
Okay.
And pushing that ice line is getting really close to you.
Yeah, I just was out there, and it didn't seem like it was too icy. Like I even walked around outside a little bit, like out on the on my driveway.
Well, right now, the closest place to you with ice, hold on. Oh, wait, no, you're in the ice zone now.
Huh.
It's about to start. Right outside. I'll tell you where. Hold on, I'm going to tell you where. Hold on. Do you know where do you know where Raising Cane's is?
Yeah.
Okay. Next door is Chili's. Chili's is getting ice. So it's that close to you.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's like that's probably about 3 or 4 miles to
There you
the
go.
west. Yeah.
You got your generator?
I don't have a generator.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I should. My cat has her heater that I got her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave your faucets dripping with from the hot water. Just a drip.
Yeah. 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 Thanks. That's a
That should
good
help.
reminder. Yeah.
Open up your cabinets.
Open the
Guys, again,
cabinets.
if
Yeah, where the piping like underneath the sink and like in the bathroom.
Okay.
Open up the cabinets so the heat from your house can
Okay. Yeah.
warmer from the
I've
outside
never
too.
I've never heard that tip before. That's cool. Thanks.
Anyway, sorry, Sandy.
it's okay. Guys, once again, if you're getting snow or sleet or ice in your area and you have a small video, a short, or a picture you want to share, you can send it to everjosh08@gmail.com. Once again, I'm leaving it up to you to decide if these are Mandela weather changes or not. Have you ever seen these before? Heard of them? Let us know in the comments below.
Okay, I just saw lightning. It's the first lightning I've seen.
Like an actual lightning strike.
No, it was the big cloud lightning. Yeah, the big.
Yeah, just the light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed the little fingerlings of lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bit of ice, like in my grass. I accidentally stepped into the grass and it kind of slid. But yeah, it's pretty much just wet. I mean, there's a little bit of ice, like on some of the leaves that I don't have blown off of my driveway.
It's probably just
Well,
now starting to freeze.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
you've been
about
raining.
to change.
Yeah.
So be careful.
Okay. Thanks.
In 2020, we talked about derechos. In 2021, atmospheric rivers. In 2022, we need to talk about the storm that had just hit Philadelphia and the entire eastern seaboard. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of a bomb cyclone?
No way.
Not before this first time I heard this presentation.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen this one. This one, that's a new one for me. Wow.
Yeah,
Jack,
well,
yes or no?
you're new to listening to Sandy anyways, pushing, so we understand.
Yeah, I still need a sub.
You just started listening like a couple weeks ago, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Guys, if you learned about this from me before, if you learned about this from me, it's a no.
Yeah, I'm going to no. No for sure.
Definitely a no for me.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the chat. There's only 62 people watching. Guys, if you're on X and Rumble, if you comment in the live chat portion, we can see your comments. Feel free to answer.
Yeah,
So Mothman says yes. Gary Thorsel says nope. And by the way, they had said that the whole like southern part of the East Coast was going to be ice. Only a thin band of ice is in Virginia and a thin band of ice in North Carolina. In between those thin bands of ice, there is snow. And snow north of that Virginia band all the way up. So they misjudged how much snow we were going to get. It's more snow than ice. Like Raleigh Durham is getting snow. They said ice for them. Richmond, they said ice. It's now snow. Huh?
That's a good thing, though, right? Snow.
Well, yeah, it's better than ice.
Yeah.
Yes. Even Virginia Beach, it's snowing.
Wow. Man.
That's nuts. You said it's snowing at Virginia Beach?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
It's snowing the entire coast of New Jersey.
Well, I mean, that sounds normal, though, right? Jersey gets snow.
Not the ocean. The beach doesn't always get snow.
Oh.
All right. Let's see. Ben says no. It happened here, says to Mothman.
Where's
A
he
bomb cyclone?
Is
Or
it snowing in
cyclone?
Florida? No. The storm isn't even hitting Florida.
Oh yeah. Florida got lucky on this one. It totally goes upward. Doesn't even get close to Florida.
Yeah. Tim Mothman said a bomb cyclone happened in Southern California.
Huh.
It's funny that my mom's here, going through this storm when she could be at home, nice and warm and, at her house.
Oh, she's at your house?
Well, no, she's not. She's at my sister's house, but yeah, she's in Columbus. So,
okay.
And the whole reason that she moved to Florida was to get away from, shit like this.
Man.
But she's here.
Well, yeah, we knew this was coming for a while, too.
Yeah, right.
Huh.
Yeah, she's here for Carl, though, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Have we read this one?
Yes, we have.
So, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're waiting for answers. Yeah.
Yes, I agree, Tim Mothman. Noise Guru says be right back. Bomb cyclone prompts blizzard warnings from Virginia to Maine. Also called a snow bomb or winter hurricane. Another name is also inland hurricane. So a hurricane that forms on land. A bomb cyclone is a storm that transforms into a cyclone by a process called bombogenesis. And no, I'm not making that word up.
Bombogenesis. That's
It does what Nintendo don't.
From Virginia to Maine.
Yeah.
That's a pretty far distance.
Mm-hmm. Well, so is Texas to New Jersey. Because right now,
Well,
Texas
that's even
and New
farther.
Jersey.
Yeah.
If you look, guys, if we all go outside and look up at the clouds, it's the same clouds over us. The same storm. That's crazy.
That's wild.
Wow.
So as you can see, the bomb cyclone looks like a hurricane. It's got an eye and everything.
Yep.
When bombogenesis happens, the system begins to swirl. The storm rapidly intensifies, gains a ton of moisture precipitation, moves at a slower pace, the wind gets stronger, and most importantly, the pressure rapidly plummets, just like a hurricane.
Wow.
The only real difference is these storms typically happen in the cold winter months, forming over cooler waters or on land, because they can even occur over land, even in the summer months, causing a rain bomb cyclone. So to be clear, what the heck's the name of these?
Bomb
Snow bomb?
cyclone. Bomb
A
cyclone.
bomb cyclone. Bomb cyclone. So a rain bomb cyclone typically happens in the summer months. A snow bomb cyclone typically happens in the winter months. Both can form over land, which is insane because hurricanes should not be able to form over land. A storm cannot be classified as a bomb cyclone unless the pressure drops to a specific number within 24 hours. This drop is dependent on latitude. Bomb cyclones frequently cause blizzard conditions thanks to the hurricane strength winds up to 95 miles per hour. And precipitation can vary greatly depending on your location to the bands of the storm. So the darker purple is the heavier snow. Also, it turns out that there's even more names, including explosive cyclogenesis, explosive development, meteorological bomb, atmospheric bomb, and bombogenesis, even though something got cut off. Have you ever heard of these terms for a nor'easter or any other storm in your past? The terms I've listed have been around since the 1940s and in widespread use since 1980, but they are all new to me.
Yep, same here.
Never heard of any of those. No.
And also, take note, another Mandela pattern we see is them naming these storms. So this is the Brer storm of January 1993.
explosively deepened to a record low of 913 MBAR.
Millibars. So again, that's the pressure. The pressure needs to drop rapidly, like a hurricane, for it to be called a bomb cyclone. And that's why the millibars are so expensive. So expensive. Important. So important.
That's funny. And then more weather. Did you set that up on purpose? You know, that we're talking about weather all night because of the storm or something?
No, it's because it's the Mandela 101. I'm covering weather Mandelas.
I know. I'm just saying. Was it a coincidence that it's all weather related stuff?
Yeah, it's a coincidence. I had this planned ahead
because
of time.
Of the storm?
Yeah, no, before the storm.
Huh? Well, right. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Like I totally.
She has a special Doppler radar.
It works perfectly.
Yep.
It's a perfect 101 to do right now, and while a lot of the country's going through a storm.
I agree. All right. More crazy weather I don't remember. Green flashes, pentatentes, which we just talked about, ice fumaroles, permafrost explosions, red sprites, blue jets, frozen trees, and desert roses. So again, they're not new now. Most of us have heard about red sprites, green flashes, but back then, no one in the chat had heard of these things. We hadn't heard of these things. That's just a regular image. It's not related.
All right.
So here we go. Rising eerily from the frozen landscape, ice-encrusted trees look like something from a science fiction film. Frost-covered trees are located close to the Arctic Circle, where temperatures can drop as low as negative 40 Celsius. In the dramatic sub-zero conditions, the snow and frost become so thick that everything is covered in a thick blanket. Has anyone ever seen trees like these?
Nope.
It looks like something out of like The Nightmare Before Christmas, or
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you want me to zoom in on the writing? Make it easier to read?
Yes, please. As the Earth is warming up, it is giving rise to a new scary phenomenon. Because, global warming, of course. It turns out that when the frozen methane trapped in the Siberian permafrost gets warm enough, it turns into a gas and eventually builds up so much pressure that the ground explodes. The loud boom and giant hole these explosions create were first reported in 2013. An explosion in 2017 left a new 165-foot deep crater in northern Russia. You can zoom out and look at them.
Jeez.
So these are methane ground permafrost explosions.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's wild. It looks like people, like images of like a bunch of people down in there.
Oh yeah, like cave drawings.
Or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Desert roses are mineral crystals. They are rose-like formations of crystal clusters of gypsum or barite that form in arid, sandy conditions. The crystals form a circular array of flat plates, giving the rock a shape similar to a rose blossom. Have you guys ever heard of desert roses? zoom out so they can see them.
No, but it
Or
makes sense that
move.
they form in sandy conditions.
Look at the column on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. You've been putting all kinds of phallic shaped stuff in your presentations tonight.
Okay, I was talking about, look at the big ridges, like the big plates in there.
Well, that's just, yeah.
Desert
You
Rose.
went
Maybe you
there,
go to the
not me.
doctor or something.
Whereas the small roses look like needles, like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like pine
It looks
needles.
like donuts to me. Like donut holes.
Yeah. Desert Rose. Doesn't that sound like a what was it? A clothing challenge dancer? Her name?
Desert Rose.
Oh, Pushin', why didn't you tell me?
What?
The donuts.
Oh.
You didn't say anything.
I don't know. Sorry.
Maybe because he likes to stay anonymous when he does that.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He likes to see the cat butt jumping. Don't tell me he doesn't like that.
Well, he can, he could say anonymous. Can you please play the cat butt jumping thing?
After this presentation, we're gonna see some cat jumping trophies. All right, so
let's get through
again,
this quick. Then I want to see that.
why are they purple?
Wow, that's really purple.
Zoom in. Why is that purple?
Wow.
That's new. It was never purple. There were red jets, blue jets, red sprites. I don't remember purple in my presentation. On top of that, that looks pink, pinky purple.
Man.
Red sprites that are purple.
Yeah, I see purple on the bottom, but yeah, here it looks like kind of like a reddish pink to me. Yeah,
that's red. Yeah. All right, let me see.
Look at those
red
blue.
sprites. They're supposed to be blue. Red sprites and blue jets are very high altitude upper atmospheric phenomenon. Move up. That's supposed to be blue. Why is that purple?
it's definitely
They're both
purple. Yeah.
The other one on the right's like a lavender. White with lavender. Guys, I'm telling you, those pictures, that used to be blue.
Wow. Like a light blue or a dark blue?
Hold on. I'm Googling something. Hold on.
It's going to be changed. They're going to be purple.
The picture in the bottom left, like there were like little blue dots, like a couple of like little blue, like I guess
like
that's
here?
Yeah, right there, and there's another one in the middle.
There.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, stop it. Blue jets can also be purple now. And why are they called blue jets?
Of course they can.
Are those stars? I wonder. Are planets or something?
Stars or planets or something, but yeah. I mean, like these three are like all pretty much right in the line.
Yeah. Weird stuff.
All right, we can get the next one. I have no idea. I'd have to look into that, Tasha H. I haven't heard anything about it. Here's the pentatentes. It says that found only at high altitudes, they take the form of tall, thin blades of hardened snow or ice, closely spaced and pointing in the direction of the sun. They can be as tall as a person. They can be smaller, but they can be tall. Don't fall. Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
Yeah, I know.
Hessdalen light is an unexplained light phenomenon that occurs in the Hessdalen Valley of Norway. They were observed over 15 to 20 times per week from 1982 until 84. Since then, the activity has decreased, and now the lights are observed 10 to 20 times per year. What caused them to start? That's what I want to know. Has anyone ever heard of the Hess-Dahlen lights? And yes, they look holographic.
That's crazy.
I don't think so.
Never heard of that. No.
Oh, I hear that. I hear it raining, or maybe it's sleet.
Is it making a clicking sound?
Yeah, it sounds kind of like it. Go
That's
check.
sleet. If you're hearing
So
clicks, that's sleet.
So it's not grapple for sure then.
No, grapple's soft.
Yeah.
Grapple's
Like
more like,
Garoppolo.
you know what grapple looks like? Grapple looks like pieces of styrofoam.
Yeah. It actually kind of is what the snow is that looks like that I'm getting here that I was, at 10 o'clock, 6 hours ago.
It's definitely ice.
Yeah. Maybe after this presentation, we can play a song or something. I can run up and I'll take a little picture or video, show what the snow is like in Columbus.
Yeah.
It's snowing in Pokemon Go.
Oh, then that means it's real for sure.
Can you guys hear it?
Well, no. Pokemon Go uses your real weather and changes the weather in the game. That's why.
Wow.
All right.
I
Snow
didn't know that.
chimneys or ice fumaroles are a phenomenon that are specific to volcanoes located in very cold areas, where gas and heat seeping through the volcano vent melt the snowpack above, carving out a cave. Steam coming out of volcanic vents in the ground freezes as it hits the cold air, creating chimneys of ice. These ice towers formed around gases that escape from vents in the surface, and they can stand up to 60 feet tall. Zoom out.
Looks like it's smoking.
Yeah, ice fumaroles. Are these new for anyone?
Yeah, never seen that.
We don't get those in Texas.
Check your email, see if you got anything.
Yeah, I checked. Yeah, Spider Bright's the most recent.
Okay. This is a green flash. This happens right before the sun dips down at the ocean line. Actually, it could just be any horizon that's flat. I do not remember this being a thing until I covered this.
Yeah, I've looked at a lot of sunrises and sunsets, never seen it turn green.
Yeah, no.
No way.
Damien says, I just learned that the Arctic Circle is at 66.6 north. 666.
Of course.
Amazing coincidence, isn't it? I agree. Nothing is a coincidence, though.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. No such thing as a coincidence. So what is green flash?
Green flash is when the sun. Oh. Yeah, like they in other words, they remember it because they made a whole brewing company based on the green flash of the sun.
I gotcha.
And this is showing you. Wait, go up. So this is where the green flash appears in a sunset.
Huh. And it only happens every once in a while, or it happens every time the sun sets, or?
Apparently, it happens every time the sun sets, or with the ocean. In the
So
ocean.
then why is there a story about,
I know.
well, pure witness
The
eerie
whole
green
sky.
sky today? Like, oh, wouldn't they experience it every day?
No, it's not normal for the whole sky to turn green.
Oh, okay.
The whole sky turned green because of it. Ice volcanoes on the beaches of the Great Lakes. Yes or no? Do you guys remember there being ice volcanoes on the beaches of the Great Lakes?
Mhm.
To be clear, these are not real volcanoes. This has nothing to do with a real volcano.
New to me.
Yeah, no, I live like 2.5 hours from Lake Erie, and I used to go there a lot as a kid growing up. But, you know, granted, never in the winter, but I've never heard of this.
Okay, this only happens on the shoreline. Uh-oh, my earbuds are dying. Ice volcanoes on the beaches of the Great Lakes. Okay, yeah, next. Bizarre ice volcanoes erupt on Lake Michigan Beach. Basically, what's happening is the ocean comes up through the ice on the edge, on the shoreline, and then every time a wave hits, it comes up through the hole.
Like a geyser or something.
Yep. I showed a video of it. But, like, look at that. Look how much water's coming up.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
But I think I have video of this. Oh, no, I don't.
That's the last one.
All right, before we go anywhere, I'm going to get you video of it.
All right.
Give me 1 second. And when we play it, can you please mute it?
Yep.
Thank you. And just fast forward, like if it's a news report or a full YouTube video, can you just fast forward to where the volcano is? Just so people can see it.
Yep. Where are you putting
I
it?
don't want the whole video to play. I'm putting it in the private chat.
Got it.
And while we're doing that, while you're getting that ready, we have a thank you to do. So everyone, please, trophies up. There he is. Trophies up, please. A huge thank you to Pushin Button 62. Thank you, Pushin. Again.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Pushin.
You're welcome.
I'm still waiting for trophies to come up, but here's some from me. Trophies up, please, everyone. Let me switch the trophy. We'll do the cat butt. The shaking cat butt for everyone. There we go. I'm still waiting for trophies. Thank you, Josh, twice.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Does X have trophies?
I don't know.
They do. They do.
The cat's tail was flipping us off. Yep, it does. Tasha H. Thank you, Tasha. I don't see your trophies in X though. Did you put them down?
Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, I didn't hit send. There you go.
Oh, thank you, Pushing.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you. This has been a fun show.
Yeah,
Informative.
I like when you put my chat from X up there because that has that avatar
Yeah.
that I drew on draw something on that game. That's like my best drawing ever.
It's a great drawing.
It is. It is a great drawing.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
only have
guys.
one.
Is it muted?
Yep.
Okay. Let me get the. Hold up. I have a full screen banner.
Well, there's only like like 1 second of this dude. I got it right to. It's about to go just straight into this. What's on the screen? So.
Go ahead. So this is a
Ice volcano.
Well, beach volcano. Yeah.
Wow.
There we go.
Mm.
All right, we can take it down. I don't want to risk anything right now.
Right.
Oh, thank you, Gary. Gary put up trophies as well.
Oh, thanks, Gary. And Asha. And Josh and Sandy.
60 people watching and 2 people off panel gave trophies.
That's fine.
Trophies are expensive nowadays,
Yeah, it's hard to
Yeah.
move them in the bad weather too.
Yeah,
So,
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're getting frozen up in the in the interweb. All right. I think I'm ready for
Josh?
that. Yep.
I have to switch my earbuds. Would you mind reading this?
Jeez, I've already read all night. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, you were off yesterday. We read all night last night too.
Yeah, for the whole 2 hours.
I could read it.
I'm just kidding. I'll read. I have no problem. Yeah, I'm good reading. I've actually been slacking tonight on reading, so.
I'll be right back.
Not as much as Jose. Jose was the real slacker on the reading. He's like, oh no, I can't. That font. I'm just kidding. Anyway, this month I heard a new weather term for the first time. Only it's not new at all. Have you ever heard of a heat dome? So
I mean, I've heard of it now. We have them every year now. But when I covered this, we didn't have them. I'll be right back.
How long ago was this you first covered this one?
2020.
Stop, Louis.
6 years ago. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I thought your headphones were dying. NOAA explains how this phenomena as a scenario when a mass of hot air gets trapped under the atmospheric layer of high pressure, trapping the sweltering heat like a domed pot lid.
Wow.
What is NOAA?
Noah?
A national, it's probably like the national weather or something.
Yeah, but it's over Europe, isn't it? I mean, that one is, but
I don't know. All right, so let's see what the explanation is. What really caught was the headline: worst heat dome in years, once in a millennia heat dome, etc. Like we should all know what a heat dome is.
Thank you, Kitty Cattywhack, for the trophies. Apparently my chat is not working right. Because, Josh, look, your X keeps going below people. Keeps getting moved down. So I don't understand why I couldn't see the something's wrong with my chat. Is what I'm
Oh.
saying.
And yeah, it's only in StreamYard though. It's
Yeah.
not doing that in
Thank you, Kitty.
Well, maybe the AI, heard that I like having my my ex,
Your Gargamel.
chat, up, so it's like putting me up in the forefront.
Maybe. See, the key here is that heat dome has been used in the news for a long time. And in 2020, it was the first I ever heard of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd never heard of it until probably a couple years after that when I first, from your presentation. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One in 1,000 year
Yeah,
event.
I was just reading that. Oh.
Once in a millennium.
Wow.
Stifling new heat wave is baking the U.S. Stop me if you've heard this one before. A heat dome is turning a large part of the U.S. into a furnace.
And look at the year. Oh, there is no year on that one.
I was going to say, yeah, where's the year?
Probably on the bottom one. Yeah,
More than
2021. Oh, this is 2021, not 2020. Excuse me.
More than 80 huge wildfires rage in the U.S. as country braces for a new heat dome. Like, I remember there being a lot of wildfires.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it seemed like every year, right around, 2020, 2021, for a couple years. Every year, it was just like, there was always California fires.
Yeah.
Josh, I'm going to leave and come back to see if I can fix my chat.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All right. Huge heat dome traps U.S., Canada, and pressure cooker. Like, I mean, I've heard heat waves, but the heat domes was something totally new to me.
Yeah.
Heat dome in Greenland. Greenland's biggest, melt in 30 years. Oh, that's weird. I swear, sometimes it feels like I'm learning a whole new language with random words thrown together. Have you ever heard of an omega block? Because that's another new one for me that I keep hearing since last month.
I've never heard of that.
So if you look at the artwork, an omega block is when there's too low pressure, too high pressure. In between is the omega blocking pattern. So, like, that's what causes a heat wave. It keeps the heat in the center.
Yeah. Can you turn your sound up a little bit? Like, you sound kind of low. I mean, like, we can hear you, but
that's as loud as it goes.
Okay, all right, that's better. But yeah.
All right. See, now I refreshed. We had 61 watching. Now it says 39.
Oh,
I see 39.
I still see 60 in StreamYard.
All right. Well, StreamYard's still catching up then because it only shows me 39.
We may have lost some people with the weather.
Well, the 39 is just YouTube. It's not showing me X or Rumble.
Oh.
So remember last time? It
30
took a minute.
Well, I noticed that on X now, it actually shows you who's, like how many are watching. It looks like 20 are watching on X.
Okay, so there's like 60 people watching. I don't. We'd have to go to Rumble to see how many's watching on Rumble.
There, 2.
I can do that. Oh, okay.
And I'm one of them. So. So 2 on Rumble, 20 on X.
Says no.
And 38 on YouTube.
Well, I'm only getting YouTube numbers right now.
No, I think
38.
No, I mean in my StreamYard, I'm only getting YouTube numbers.
Oh right, yeah. in my StreamYard, I'm getting them all of them. So it's 61. An omega block is a weather blocking pattern that looks like the Greek letter omega on the map. Unlike a heat dome, omega blocks can bring hot/cold or good/bad weather depending on which side of the block you are on. So I don't know is the good weather on the inside of the block or on the outside?
Outside.
Oh, so the purple and the
That's the bad
reds
area.
are bad. Yeah.
Yep.
Interesting. Once again, this holding pattern of weather has been in our news for decades, yet I've never heard of either of them until July of 2021. Have you?
And here's your Mandela red flag. Just what is an omega block? And check out the date, 2013.
That dude's name and profile picture should be the second red flag.
His name?
Bestie.
Huh?
Bestie.
Daniel Betsy
Bestie.
Bestie, yeah.
Or Best. Besta? Bestie or Besta?
Best.
Morgan's coming in with delayed trophies for pushing. Thank you, Morgan.
Yeah, thanks, Morgan.
The omega block. How this blocking pattern has influenced our recent weather. Like, why would there even be a weather pattern that looks like that? Like, unless there's like mountains going right down the middle, and this is like Nebraska, and this is like all flatland. Like, the wind should just go straight through. And, it makes no sense.
No. What does the bottom say?
The omega block returns.
Now look at the date. There's a date on there somewhere, I think. It might be right underneath it. Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, updated July 20 news headlines. Updated July 29th. Like,
it doesn't give you a year though.
Yeah, that's a different. Yeah, it's not even the. Yeah.
Oh well.
An omega block is snowy and colder than normal this week.
Yeah, that's the headline. I didn't write it.
That's not even a right.
It should
sentence.
be us. It should be us. It's a typo. It's keeping us
snowy and colder than normal this week. I bet you that's CNN too. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
A dangerous omega block is trapping scorching hot air over the U.S. and Canada.
2021.
2021. Oh, right. Yeah, that's the one we just saw. Yeah, 2023.
2013.
Or 20, yeah. Dyslexia. No.
And changing a 1 to a 2 and vice versa.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, that didn't make sense. But I had, just a quick excuse.
Here's 2016. What the arrival of the omega block means for New Jersey weather in 2016. It was posted April 14th, 2016.
Welcome to the heat dome. You're not going to evaporate.
What's the year?
2016.
So heat dome 2016.
Detroit, this is 2019. Detroit. Heat dome effects trap Metro Detroiters in danger zone. How does it trap people?
I don't
That's
know.
weird.
Historic heat dome. Most intense on record. You're going to read the headline?
Dome of heat to intensify across the Midwest later this week as rain organizing jet stream shifts north. String of 90-degree days likely, especially in areas away from Lake Michigan.
So, what year was it? Doesn't say, just July.
Yeah,
June and July.
July.
It's okay.
This is 2011. Heat dome trapping vast parts of the U.S. sets sights on East Coast. 2011.
Mm. 15 years ago.
The New York Times. Heat, wave, bubble, dome. Seeking an apt name for these hot days pile up. So why don't they have a name if it's something that's been around forever? I thought.
I agree.
Heat domes have been around forever. That's funny. 2011. What's a heat dome anyway? Oh, 2011.
Mm-hmm.
$2011. Boston.com, NBC. I don't trust any of those.
No.
Anyway, that is the last one for that one.
Okay.
Yep. Can we take like a couple minute break? You have a song or something that we can play? Like Louis, if you haven't heard, has been.
Yep, I can.
Like
I can play Morgan's song.
All right, cool.
All right, guys. We are going to take a short intermission. Music brought to you by Morgan Isabella Live 2.0. Angels All Around Me. Enjoy the song. We'll be right back.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Euthanasia haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh once. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that free men from feeling, send your waters inside me. Feel your
Josh, are you back? I don't think he's back pushing. All right, well, we're going to play another song while we wait for Josh. This is the thank you song that I made to thank everyone for helping with the eviction. Here we go. Are we back now, Josh?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that song. I haven't heard that one for a long time.
Yeah.
That last video. Yeah.
Good night, Heart Earth, and welcome Unbroken, who said, "Holy cow, I made it." Yeah, so we are back with more Mandelas. Josh is already up on the screen. Here we go. Okay, I think we showed this one with the, let's see the next picture. Like last show, I think we showed this. Yeah, we did. We can go to the next one. We already did this one last night.
Oh. All right. Give me 1 second. I got to go back to the... We only got 4 left.
Only 4 left to part 2.
And it's only 5 o'clock.
Yeah, but I know. But we have to be here again tomorrow night.
I know. I'm just joking.
Not have to. I would be here all the time if I could.
Yeah, me too.
You guys wouldn't want me to have a computer because you get so sick of me. If I could do this myself and just go live, they would get so sick of me.
If they're not sick of you by now, I don't think that they're ever going to get sick of you, Sandy.
I think they would. I think they tolerate it now, but, you know.
They tolerate it by coming back every time and staying for, 5 or 6 hours. They're just tolerating, 5 or 6 hours. They're not watching the whole 8 hours. No, I'm just kidding. People love you, Sandy.
Okay. You say so. All right. I've never heard of Foehn walls, clouds, and winds until this one's a 2019 presentation. So, yes or no in the chat if you're still awake. Foehn walls, clouds, and winds. Have you ever heard of it? Basically, waterfall clouds over mountains.
Foehn.
Yeah,
No,
Foehn.
No.
Or Foehn. I like Foehn better. I don't know how it's pronounced. I like Foehn.
I like Foehn. Yeah.
Maybe, says Unbroken. Nope, says Gary Thorsel. While we wait for answers in the chat, because I want to see who's awake. Pushin, are you still with us?
That's what I was just about to say. Did we lose Pushin? Is he still awake?
He's here.
Nope. I guess not. We just woke him up.
Yep. Guys, please take a moment to hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell so you're notified when we go live on the weekends and weekdays. More importantly, the weekdays, because weekends are a given. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, never ever required. We're raising donuts for apps and food. We're not going to have a refrigerator again until Tuesday. All our food was destroyed. But Pushin and Astral helped a lot. So is Jose. So very much appreciated. Thank you, guys.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
No more answers?
Nope. I gave him enough time.
Yeah.
So here's more Foehn clouds. Clouds that literally go over the mountain like a waterfall. Never have I ever.
It's so cool. It looks like ocean, like the water breaking over like rocks or something.
Yeah. Or like Niagara Falls, except it's clouds.
Or not, yeah. Right. It's wild.
Okay, here's the science. High Lee cloud, Stall cloud. I don't even know what all that means. The wind direction is up, apparently. The Chinook winds were Foehn, caused by pressure systems on the leeward backside of the mountain, which pull air over the mountains. As the air descends, it is heated adiabatically. I was going to say alphabetically. It made no sense. Adiabatically, warm, dry winds sometimes move down the slope of the Rockies, where they are called Chinooks, and the Alps, they are called Foehns. These naturally occurring winds can be very harmful to human activities.
Weird.
I don't know. That was just a placeholder so the pictures fit.
Yeah. So it starts out at 10 degrees Celsius and then goes over and comes back down at 18 degrees Celsius.
Where are you seeing that? I can't see it. It's just
at the bottom of this little green graphic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, here's more pictures. All right, we can go on. And next one.
That is
3 more to go, guys. Hang in there. We're almost to the end. Antarctica is bleeding, and snow now comes in rainbow colors.
no way.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it's Antarctica, though.
Mm-hmm. Blood falls. It's an outflow of iron oxide tainted plume of salt water. flowing from the tongue of Taylor Glacier onto the ice-covered surface of West Lake Bonny in the Taylor Valley of the McMurdo Dry Valleys in Victoria Land, East Antarctica. That was a mouthful.
Victoria Land.
Victoria Land. Okay. At least it sounds like a fairy tale. Anyway, iron-rich hypersaline water sporadically emerges from small fissures in the ice cascades. The saltwater source is a subglacial pool of unknown size, overlain by about 400 meters of ice several kilometers from its tiny outlet at Blood Falls. The reddish deposit was found in 1911. Let me repeat that. Many of us in the Mandela community first heard about these Blood Falls in 2018 to 2020. It was discovered, though, in 1911. How did we not hear about it all those years? All right, we can go on to the bottom. Surface glacier ice conditions. Exposed to light, highly oxygenated, low salinity, low chloride, low sulfate, very low temps, makes everything else underneath come up and come out.
Huh.
Resident bacteria. Sounds like a game.
Weird. Low diversity. I don't know what that means. Isulfate. Oh, low diversity of resident bacteria.
Yeah. And here's some images for you of Blood Falls. Now here's the thing. With Blood Falls, the snow is red because of this stuff coming out. The rainbow snow, it's not rainbow, it's different colors, falls from the sky like that. Or, there's multiple reasons for it. We'll get into it.
Pink or red or watermelon snow.
Yep. The nickname for it is watermelon snow. But it's pink or red snow. And that's just a book called Watermelon Snow, which I thought was funny. But now we're going to see pictures of it. Go ahead. So it can be any of these shades. Warm pink, cool pink, red. It's called watermelon snow.
My God, who has a house that's lime green? That's
them apparently.
Well, I guess if you have pink snow or watermelon snow in your yard, why not have a lime green house?
The blood red.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. The blood red snow is taking over parts of Antarctica. So that's probably a research facility, not a house.
Yeah. And that's from Smart News, so it's got to be true.
Yeah, of course.
Keeping you current.
So here's more of that blood red falls snow.
Indian Express. Okay,
The nasty sight really looks like blood.
Yeah, makes more sense if it's like an observatory or something instead of somebody's house out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks like the thing that we were talking about earlier, the ice shelves.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of.
Yep. Watermelon snow is making glaciers melt faster. It's also called snow algae. pink snow, red snow, or blood snow, and is a species of algae. So, listen, there's actually a difference. So, blood falls is from iron oxide. Watermelon snow is from algae.
Hmm.
And it does look more pink than red, like blood falls. There's also icebergs with the layering of this algae snow.
Huh.
The one on the left is not algae snow. It's not watermelon snow. The one on the left was painted as an art installation on a glacier. But that same person who painted that iceberg won't use plastic straws and won't use plastic bags because they're harming the environment.
That's funny.
As well as blue, orange, green, and naturally yellow snow caused by either algae, dust, or pollutants. I should have also included black there. Black or gray snow. That's caused by pollutants.
What's naturally yellow snow? Is that okay to eat?
No, because it's algae or dust.
It's probably better than eating regular yellow snow.
Well, yeah, regular yellow snow, we all know what that is. So no.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend eating any of this snow. So here's green algae snow. Now here's the thing. This is a contradiction for me. I want you to think, if you've ever had a pool in your life, like I used to have a 3-foot pool in my backyard, and if we didn't put chlorine in it, the water would heat up and algae would grow.
Yeah.
Because of heat. How is algae growing in snow? Never in my past.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty weird.
I think so.
And why does it stop right there? It's like, it's all green here, but then this whole bank is white.
Because the algae didn't get there yet.
Yeah. Maybe.
While St. Petersburg got pretty blue snow. Like actually light blue. Siberia got toxic black snow laced with coal.
Wow. Little kids just out walking in it.
Yeah. I wonder if you could use the snow to like start a fire, like with a flame, like if it'll catch with all the coal.
Yeah, why not? I wouldn't be surprised by anything nowadays.
Mm-hmm. And the Sahara Desert, sandstorms led to orange snow in areas. That's snow, not sand.
Weird. And it looks like sand more than snow.
Yeah. Here's more pictures of all the colors of snow.
See, that looks like grass or moss or,
That might be grass. It's on the left. It's like the street where you see it on the left.
Right here by the bus. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But maybe not, because the green goes up on whatever rocks are there. Pink. I'm not sure. I'm guessing.
Yeah. You can clearly tell it's snow there. They're all skiing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. More pictures. Green Antarctica. All right, green Antarctica. Wait, stop there. That is not snow. That is moss growing in Antarctica. I just want to share that. Okay, go on.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. Don't eat orange snow, says Melvin you. Hey, Melvin.
Yeah, I'm not eating any snow anymore unless, like, like I stick my tongue out while it's falling and it falls on my tongue. That's the only snow I'll probably ever eat again.
But it fell as yellow snow, black snow, blue snow. It fell as that.
Okay, so maybe not even that.
All right. But this iceberg was not real. It was painted, which I already told you.
Oh, right, yeah. 2004. Oh, that was the last one of that one.
That's the last one. Mm-hmm.
Yep. On to eggs.
Eggs?
Oh, no. They look like eggs, but yeah, they're...
Okay, I know what they are. You can leave it alone. Just pull it up.
Yeah, it's up.
All right, credit Teresa Lynch. Have you ever heard of mega cryometeors? Yes or no in the chat. Mega cryometeors.
I would have to say no on that one.
Chat.
You say go ahead?
Here we go. No, I said chat. Melvin Yu says never. Hammersback says no. At least I know my chat is working. So yeah, we can go. Only got two answers, never and no. These are medium to gigantic chunks of ice that fall from a clear blue sky. To be clear, not during a storm, no clouds. They just fall from the sky, made of ice.
Yeah, I've never seen some dirty ice.
Yep. Scientists still aren't sure what causes these to fall from the sky. Some think they are chunks of ice falling off aircraft, but it doesn't explain those that fall in areas where planes do not fly, or the ones shaped like balls.
Yeah, right. Yeah, something like that. I don't think that they would even let an aircraft go up there, into the sky if they had chunks of ice that could come off looking like that. That's crazy.
Can you read that for a second, please?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Sadakar.
Others believe they are chunks of ice falling from space because of the literal craters they can leave where they land. Others believe they are chunks of ice falling from space because of literal craters they can leave where they land.
Sorry,
if it's falling from space, huh?
I was asked to be more quiet. What were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I was gonna say if they were falling from space, they would have had to start out huge, even just to make it to Earth without disintegrating.
And wouldn't they be more smooth from the ice melting?
I don't know. I mean, if they were ice, I would think when they hit, they would just completely disintegrate into nothing. Like, I wouldn't even imagine there would be even, they'd just leave a hole there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
but I don't know anything about outer space or big ice chunks falling from there, so who knows?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think causes these huge chunks of ice to fall from the sky?
That one went through someone's windshield.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I'd never heard of them before, so I have no idea what to think of where they would come from.
What does that say?
It says it's a mega cryometeor.
Meteor, yeah.
A cryometeor, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. All right. Oh, expected ice structure of the ellipsoidal ice chunk found by this person in Madrid. This chunk should be the nucleus of a terrestrial microcomet. Terrestrial microcomet? Produced by a new paradigm black hole. What is this nonsense? Terrestrial comets now. We have microcomets, they're saying.
Yeah,
and a new paradigm black hole, whatever that is.
Yeah. Which left the nucleus through the external hole in
consonance
with ice structure of the Hyperion
moon.
Okay,
this has got to be from that book, like a book or something, like fiction. It's got to be.
Huh? Yeah, I don't know.
Not the mega cryo meteor. That's real. I'm talking about all that nonsense we just read about the black hole and microcomets, and it's got to be from a fiction book. It's got to be.
I don't know, but it looks like it's from the same picture. Like the picture is right below.
I see.
Yeah.
I see it.
There's one that went through a house, I'm guessing, that went through the roof.
Yes.
2 big chunks of ice. See, no way. Those two things of ice made that big hole.
Apparently. Well, if they're moving that fast, if they're moving, if they fell from a huge distance, yeah.
Yeah, it was probably way bigger, and once it hit the roof, then most of it disintegrated, and those are the only 2 pieces left of it, or something.
Maybe
that would make sense. Oh yeah, there's just the story. 2015, mysterious ice chunks crashed through Chicago man's roof. Connor's friends think the ice are
mega cryometeors.
Yeah, that thing. A term used to describe a large blocks of ice that seemingly fall out of the clear blue sky. There's also a possibility it's frozen liquid from an aircraft.
Wait a minute. Sadly, Karen, are you still here? She said coffee time.
Oh yeah, she just got here, I think.
Right, but I want to know if she's still here. Because we're on the last slide. That's why I was checking.
Oh. You are correct. We are on the last slide. Oh, I see why you're asking.
Yes. Yes. So, guys, we're going to do a little trophies up, please. Trophies up, everyone. Trying to get everyone's attention who's still here. Give me 1 second. I got to fix my banner here. Trophies up, everyone. A huge thank you to Sadly Karen. I've been waiting for you to be in the chat. Thank you, Karen. Here we go. Thank you, Sadly Karen. Let me get the thank you up. Thank you, Sprinkles on top.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
here's
awesome.
Gurgles. No thanks needed. Well, I wanted to, though.
It's fun now, like being able to put up trophies in all three, like the Rumble and X and YouTube, because like they have, like I just learned that they have like the recently used ones, and so yeah, the trophies just come up. I don't even have to like search for it. So I can flip through and yeah.
And now we have credit Sadly Karen.
Exactly.
All right, here we go. It appears that we have a new form of frozen fluid, something that freezes that we have never seen before. Yes or no, have you ever heard of frost weed before? Josh, frostweed?
Yeah, probably not this kind of frostweed. So I'd say no.
Chat, frostweed? Oh yeah, I'm back up to 57 watching, so it finally caught on to X. Unbroken says no. I know it's a no for Sadly Karen. Frostweed to make ice hash? No. No. Alright, we can continue. Okay, oh boy. Before I show you frostweed, I want to clarify what hair ice is. Found in the community a few years ago, hair ice are thin strands of ice that form on jelly slime fungus, giving the ice a hair-like appearance. It's ice mixed with like sap or slime mold. It's mixed with something which gives it that hair-like appearance.
Yeah, it looks like a Shih Tzu, kind of like curled up in a ball or something.
Yeah. But there's also a slime mold that looks like that right here. The Mandela community got it wrong originally. It's still a Mandela form of ice, but it requires the slime mold underneath it to form. So that gets ice on top of it. And that's what makes it look like hair ice.
That's weird. It looks like clay.
Yeah, when it doesn't have ice on it. Yep.
Yeah.
I have a whole presentation on slime molds. They're all different and they're all crazy looking.
Yeah, it just gave me the chills, like looking at, like, if I ever came across that, like what the hell is that?
It's microscopic. They're tiny.
Oh, it's microscopic? Okay.
Yeah, slime molds are tiny.
All right. Well, that makes me feel better.
Yeah. Frostweed is a flowering plant that some see as wonder and others see as a nuisance weed. But this flower has a very important function and does a magic trick. Native to Texas.
Okay, I'm not even going to try to read that.
Wait, go back up a second. Why is it called Verbasinia virginica? Oh, I'm thinking like Virginia. I guess it means virgin. So I'm like, why is it Virginia but native to Texas? But it might mean virgin. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I was afraid to read it after my last slip up with the other V word. I was like, I'm not reading that one.
It's okay.
Uh,
You would have been correct this time.
but yeah, I would have said Virginica.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're that's just shoveling. They're shoveling our streets already. That was a plow that just went past the house.
Oh, nice.
I didn't know we had that much snow to plow yet. There is also a caterpillar that looks like that weed, says Sadly Karen. That slime mold. Alright, we can continue. The frostweed is important because its nectar is the main source for the monarch butterfly during its migration south. This makes this weed precious because the monarch butterfly is now an endangered species. But besides its importance to the butterfly, I don't remember the monarch butterfly's body being spotted, do you? I just remember black.
Yeah. No, I remember the spots on the out. Oh, the body. Oh, you're talking about
On
the
the
body.
body. Yeah.
That I don't. Yeah, I don't think so because we had this place that it was called Franklin Park Conservatory, and they had this butterfly room where you could walk in. It was this big, huge, giant room where they had butterflies all the time, and they had and we were members there for years. So like we went there forever, and there was always tons of monarchs. I don't remember black. I'll have to go look at some pictures now because I got tons of pictures from.
Yeah,
That.
no, all monarch butterflies, their bodies are spotted now. I remember their body being black.
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I don't think so. I would say, yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember the black bodies.
Dr. Bob, Splatter's off till tomorrow night. Okay.
Yeah, he bailed on us tonight.
The frostweed explodes. Listen to this. The frostweed explodes in below freezing temperatures. The pressure from the sap freezing builds up until the stem can no longer contain the pressure, and out comes the hair ice. You see how small it is in the palm of your hand?
That's crazy. Looks like spider webs or something.
It's hair ice.
It's nuts.
As the stem splits open, ribbons of frozen sap and ice crystals from the flower's water burst out, leaving behind a dead plant with delicate ribbons of ice at the base of the stem.
That's just weird.
It is.
Like just out in the middle of nowhere, just a bunch of grass or whatever, just like the stem ice. Strange.
It is. While this plant dies, the roots survive, and a new plant will sprout in its place in the spring. This regrowth is why many find the weed a nuisance. It can multiply quickly in a garden or field.
And what's the plant?
something Virginica.
Oh,
I don't remember the name.
because I always thought that milkweed. I think it was milkweed is what it was called, which is what the monarchs were attracted to, and like they flew, like they have this like weird pattern where they fly like halfway across the country every year.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Have you ever heard of sap ice before? Or frostweed, the plant that explodes sap ice ribbons? Let us know in the comments below, and thank you again, Sadly Karen, for sharing your find.
yeah, that's cool. That was cool. I like that presentation.
Yeah, it's like a bait and switch. You're talking about flowers. Next thing you know, you're talking about ice.
Okay, now we know what to think about Sadly Karen. She's one of those bait and switch people. No, I'm just
No.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
All right.
That was it.
That's it for tonight. All right. Guys, I want to thank you here. Thank you for, well, thank you here. Thank you for being here tonight for the Mandela Effect 101. Class is over. That's part 2 of Weather Mandela Effects. There will be a part 3, but not tomorrow night. What Hebrew does depends on what tomorrow night will be. So stay tuned. Look for the posts. I will leave posts if Hebrew goes live. If he doesn't go live, I'll let you know what's going on. But there will be a show with us tonight. So I just don't know what time it will start.
Yeah.
Might start a little bit earlier, might start a little bit later, all depending on Hebrew.
Yeah.
We're going to keep you company while everybody's locked in their houses because of the storm. And if you're not locked in your house because of the storm, come join us anyway. We have a long shout out list to get to tonight. Let's see. Starting with Daniel Riffle in first place. Ryan S. was here in second, and Dr. Bob's Nightmare was in third place. Then we had Ken Raz, David, aka Logan Freeman, Pushing Button 62, Josh, Missing Time, Flat 6, Analog Lime, Walter K, Skip to Malou, Preliminal, Julie, 88 Dragon Pisces, Jose, Kitty Caddywhack, Blue Riders DG, Tim Lothman, Gerald Neal, PayPal Me, Jeff Zanzibar, Half Truths, Noise Guru, Nene Crooks, Mustard Seed of Faith, Richard Minnick, Gary Thorsel, Monster, Jessica S., Call for Zero, Morgan, Hammers Facts, Ben, FAP, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Rainwater, Joe Bloor, Shari Ives, Anchor Haven, Are You Yeti, Red Storm, Tellum, Southern Sierra, Jacob Waters, Rodney Letman, Supernatural Bible Changes, Granola Grin, Heart Earth, I Want Tea, Oiler Greg, Shadow Feather, Natasha H, Spider Bite, Roger Ledwell, Little Cam 51, Damian R, Unbroken, Melvin U, Sadly Karen, LJ. Did I miss anyone? If you're here and you want to shout out, say hi.
Yeah, I was just gonna say hi to LJ. I just seen she popped in at the end. So
Yeah. I got I Want Tea, got Melvin, got Broken.
Dr. Bob says, "Splatter, you're fired."
He's allowed a night off or two. Let's see.
So when do I get a night off? No, I'm just kidding.
You got a
I'm
night
just
off
kidding.
last night.
Well, I know I have every Friday night off, but
Every Friday night.
yeah.
But we don't always have a show every Friday night. But so
Yeah, right.
you also
Well,
you also get a half day every show except for Saturday.
I know, but yeah, but the Saturday ones seem like more fun. Like I hate coming at the end, like because I have to listen and like I'm talking the whole time I'm at work, and I'm sure Tammy's like, what the fuck is he? Oh, he's just I should probably even know what I'm doing, like like why she hears me talking or laughing or whatever. But yeah, I feel like I'm a part of the show, but I'm not until I get home, and then by the time I get home, it's almost over.
You should have Tammy watch.
I've sent her the show. She has a channel. She doesn't use YouTube though. She's not a YouTuber, or YouTube watcher even. But yeah.
That doesn't mean it can't be changed.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Once again, before you leave tonight, please take a moment. Make sure you've hit like on the stream. If you're on Rumble, please make sure you've hit like there. If you're on X, please make sure you hit the little heart on the post. If you're not subscribed and you've been here a while, please consider subscribing. I guarantee you'll have a good time. Also, ring the bell so you're notified for weekday shows. Weekends guaranteed. Weekdays are all bonuses. We go live on the weekdays every week, but the days change. So you want to hit that bell. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, never ever required. Thank you again to Sadly Karen for the donuts yesterday. Thank you again to Pushing Buttons for the donuts tonight. Very much appreciated, very much needed, never ever required. Here's a kitty sending you a heart, kitty donut. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. This thank you is for all of you in the chat. We do appreciate you being here and participating, and falling asleep on the stream is a good thing too.
Yeah, best chat in the world.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. All right, guys. We will see you tonight. Get some rest. Stay safe. If you're in the storm area like we are, stay indoors if you can. That's the best way to keep car crashes from happening and accidents from happening. Just stay inside and stay safe if you can.
I will be for sure.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I'm ordering food tomorrow night or tonight. Like
We've
I'm not
been
going
ordering
out.
food all week.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, get some rest. We'll see you tonight. Look for my post. I'll keep you updated about Hebrew and our show. All right. You know what time it is. Say goodnight, Josh. And Pushing if you're here.
Good night, Josh, and Pushing if you're here.
Good night,
there he is.
Pushing.
That was his good night.
Say good night.
He's asleep.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. We'll see you tonight.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends?
Thanks for joining us tonight.
Watch Friends?
Is that Ricky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time.
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying
Welcome.
to me.
fog that's happening over across everywhere?
No. Pastor of Muppets.
Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes,
Working on, baby, it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV sit down and castles ballet. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?